Okay. Well, shoot. What I wanted to do before I began was briefly look at the last episode I did of this, because it's been since January since I played this. Alright, well, most importantly, it looks like I beat this dungeon, although it does appear that way on the compass. So, I guess what I'm doing, I think what would make the most sense is perhaps going through the overworld and scanning, since I don't know what all is what all I can do. Well, I did not mean to do that. Okay, my momentum will not let me go back down. Interesting. Nice. All right, so what can I look at? Oh, saw that. Wait, do I not have a candle? I don't have any candles. Interesting. Alright, well. These ice physics are not great. Let's just take pictures. Ooh, speaking of pictures, I probably have pictures from the last time I played this. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look at. I'll try to find those pictures because it's been a bit. Ah, here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I have a decent amount of pictures. Dead Tree Temple. Apparently I took a picture. I have no idea where that is. Apparently I took 2 pictures. I have no idea where that is. Alright, great. All these pictures are somewhat useless because it's been so long. I don't remember where they were when I took them. At least the in-dungeon ones. Oh, this is something. Okay, well. That was somewhat pointless to check since it was fairly obvious what that would have been. Whoa, what the heck? I think I know what that was. Wait, have I been... I don't remember this. And again, I guess that's not really saying much. It's been a while. A lot of stuff. Don't remember if problems hurt. I would like to not find out. Apparently, I do have the hammer. Shoot, I forgot to do something. Gotta edit Twitch. There we go. I apologize. God, the ice sucks in this. I can't move. Alright. Oh, wait. I got magic, apparently. Okay, so that's going off into that direction. So I will have basically scanned the top half. Let's stick with the snowy area first. Why is there water sounds here? There's no water. That was an interesting choice. As is the screen. I don't know how much I've done since getting the lens. I vaguely remember this room. That's a weird effect. I don't know what drops magic. Interesting. This is all somewhat pointless until I can find a dose of magic. There we go. Well, there is this, although it is ice, so... Nice. Yeah, let's go off into this direction. Interesting, that's key blocked. I also don't know if the audio's been good. Interesting, that's key blocked. Okay, it seems fine. Oh, so I guess something I should mention is I am going to be going on a small hiatus. I say small, but I don't know the duration. It's just a hiatus from editing. Yeah. I plan on doing a lot more streaming. And, a hiatus from editing as well. So for those of you that like the longer form stuff, I know that there's a number of you that mentioned that I shouldn't even be editing the videos. Well, this won't affect you, since actually, it will affect you. I'll be streaming more, so you'll get more, and I will not be editing for some time. I do not want to be done with editing, however. I do enjoy the editing process, but I'm gonna take a small hiatus from that. Okay, so I did do hammer stuff. I see. I don't know if I should be grabbing magic. I don't know what my cap is, but here we are. That's a fire rock. Okay, you will die now. Apparently you die in one hit. You don't die in one hit. Alright. Okay. Well, this is nice. Yeah, I just realized this far into the quest and no candle. Well, that was great. I thought the hitbox would nick him. Jeez, I was hitting A because I was instinctively trying to dash think the last time I played Zelda was Crucible Crest. Jeez. I don't even remember when that was. March? February? I don't even know. Okay, so presumably nothing here but this. Okay. Well, I have no intention on taking that. Although, where does... Oops. Where does this take me? Oh. Works for me. I do want to kill you. Well. I am actually still, however, recording. So if in the future I do decide to edit this, I can. So, did I just not do? Oh, I literally just didn't go through this. Traditional guineas. Yeah. I do think, oh, okay. That I do recall last I played. Like, I do remember the whole disaster of that dungeon in the ice area. A disaster from the perspective of, like, it's clear that this quest is assuming... It's like not assuming anything in terms of my equipment when I enter an area, or no, improper way of saying it. It's very much assuming what I it's making an assumption of what I should have. Actually, I don't even think that's the right way of saying it. Basically, I entered the dungeon. I think I needed to get something out of that dungeon to get an item that I still needed for the dungeon. So basically, I had to go in a dungeon, leave, and then come back. Wait, what? Am I missing something? I bombed that. And if I just stand here for like a solid... interesting. I don't know what the point of that was. Is it some kind of like long form trigger? Like something's like a 1 of 4 sort of thing? That's great. Uh-huh. Nice. Let's hoping for some magic. Okay. A thing. What's that thing called? Stone of Agony? Is that by any chance? I know I've seen that symbol before. Because isn't what the Stone of Agony is supposed to do is like Link vibrates or whatever if I get close to a secret? Wasn't very well hidden, so sure it's nothing super special. Dang, I was trying to do that quick enough to not. None of these gonna be pushable. Apparently not. Well, this is the edge of the world, so course, I'm assuming that. Interesting. No magic still. Well, that certainly looks like there'll be something here. There's like no point to really doing any more scanning than what I'm doing now until I get magic. Just not very time effective to manually search for stuff while I have a lens of truth. I am killing everything in the instance where there could be a enemy's item. Oh yeah. Nice. Weird, it looked like there was something on the Genie. It must have still been flashing. So far, nothing all that crazy going on here. Fairly empty, too. Unless this quest has secrets that the lens does not expose. So far, it's just a lot of running. Oh, you're a higher... Okay. You twitched forward. Special looking bush. Interesting. More twitchy. Whoa. Bubble. Yeah, geez. I at least wanted that guy gone. Oh, there's clocks. Alright. Seemingly infinite clocks. That's good. Obviously a thing. I'm just gonna guess here, giant bomb? Maybe a kill all enemies to expose. I like how you guys are walking on top of each other. Oh, Overworld key. That's interesting. Especially considering I know of a lock bush elsewhere. Oh, hello. Well, there's something here. How I expose you, well, is a separate unknown. Graveyard cave. The gravestones here look cool. Interesting. Is this a kill-all situation? Which will probably not work if there is a... Interesting. Ah, yes, it is one of these. Okay. Now I'm in the Lost Graveyard. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is really neat, actually. Dang it. Oh, hello. Whistlegrave, perhaps? Is that a thing in this quest? Would it not have... Oh, bomb. Aha. Cool. What are you? Oh my god. The magic sword's in the graveyard. Look at that. Apparently I can take it. Well, wait. Technically 10, 11. Usually it's 12 in the original. Interesting. Well, hey, I have the magic sword now. What a great start to the stream. Getting the magic sword. There is still a little bit to do here. Oh, but with, I guess, back to the topic of minor change with me not doing editing for the time being. I am doing more streaming, and I'm going to try to get through a lot of the games I've wanted to get through over the last couple years, and that will likely also include finishing games that I started but didn't finish due to circumstances. Either I got distracted on something else, or I don't know. There's been numerous reasons why I haven't finished certain games, like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is actually a funny situation. I started that in 2020 and then just never went back. But granted, I also kind of wasn't feeling Chrono Trigger at the time. And then any time I thought about bringing it back up, it was just kind of eh. But that was also before I played Final Fantasy VI. So yeah, but the biggest thing that I've had on my mind is Castlevania. I wanted to get through them all in 2024, but that clearly did not happen. Oh, here we are. Wait, I have 2 keys. Interesting. So, I'd like to do that as well. Castlevanias. Tomb of the Lost. Ooh, am I to assume you're a big dungeon? The thing is, I don't know if there's really a concept of like level 1, level 2, so on in this quest. Or is it literally just like, you have these dungeons, they have item requirements, you do them when you can. I mean, I definitely have the ability or the strength for this. Okay. Interesting map. Blue Darknuts. Nothing extraordinary. Okay, so far this is extremely easy. Alright, well that was an accident, but here we are. I mean, this is supposed to be a later dungeon, right? Like, I got a next level sword out of it right before coming here. Assuredly, the creator would assume that I have this sword. Oh, I was going to say, is it exclusively a right push? That'd be good to know. So I do have a key, so now I can proceed this way. Oh, going right off with the blue robes, I see. Oh, that was lovely. Nice magic. Ah, compass beep in this quest. Nice. All right. I become more lethal though. Interesting. Oh, wow. Very nice reward. I don't know why. I guess I assumed I needed to push that. That could have been real bad. Would have been tough to avoid if it had gone at me there. Oh, what? Okay. This is quite a dungeon in terms of items. Holy crap. I do have a key, too. This is like just a straight up rewards cave as far as I'm concerned. But jeez. Oh, blue is robe. I did not notice you there. This is not good. What? Oh, it was a mirror shield thing. Well, I mean, I basically saw everything that there is to see here. Now, I don't know if it's correct to... I don't know if I'm recalling correctly that, there's heart pieces in dungeons. I guess I'll just always be low health since I can actually do something. Well, I don't really need that. I don't have a key. So I only have one option. Oh, this is not great. That was a beautiful bomb. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap, 3 flawless bombs consecutively. Actually, hang on. Aha. Brilliant. Oh, wait. Okay, well. Okay. Huh. Well, okay, well. Okay, well, that was why I wanted to check. Although... Alright. 3 flawless bombs on that manhandler, though. That was pretty good. Alright, well, this is... I was gonna say this is unfortunate, but actually this is easy. Thank you. Why is it dead silent? Wait, what? Interesting. Why is there exclusively no music in that screen? I thought that was being done for like dramatic effect. But yeah, apparently 500 is not my max. Is it way over here? Okay. North lands. Westward. Westward leads to death. Is that telling me that northwest is Death Mountain, like it is in the original? I mean, I didn't really need the lens to know something was probably down here. I also don't know if bombs are... Harpies? Okay. Moderate sized money. Great. Okay, so is it correct in the... Okay, that's not annoying at all. So I need key to proceed through there. I guess this is going to take me back to... Or take me to the bottom right, maybe? Indeed. Dang it. A bomb and a walkthrough. It's only now that I recall that I have the mirror shield. That was obnoxious. The bat got in the way. I guess, are they... the black ones are keys, so no, that's keys. Alright, well, we're doing this. Well. Huh. Interesting. I mean, there could be something down here. I don't know if... Apparently not. No, I'll grab it. I don't know if I already had a potion on me. Okay, well, this is a fun... Anyway, I was checking the map before that happened. Where was that walkthrough? I think there, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Interesting. Dang it. Alright, shoot at me. Bomb spot. Walk through. Always do bomb spots first. They can't lock you out. Aha! Very nice, actually. Technically, I could have killed that Dark Knight with the hammer. Alrighty then. A great many keys. So let's backtrack to that other room that had a walk-through wall. I believe it was this guy. Also, did I go up from there? I was up. Well, let's confirm an assumption. Okay, well. That was still confirming an assumption. Pretty easy. It's diagonally symmetrical, so, you know. I assume this was a solution, but I don't know if... Okay, well, I didn't know if they were throwing a wrench into it, making it seem like that's all it is, but it was actually more complicated. Like an unmarked block being pushable. Well, that should have been flawless, but oh well. Awkward silence. That's always nice. Okay, so I guess just back here, because I now have a key. Cool. The awkward silence sure is something. I could use a heart. That would be lovely. Alright, apparently not. Apparently it's not for me. So I suppose it is fitting that the first dungeon with a fire gleeok is the one with the mirror shield. More awkward silence. Fun, fun. You will cease and desist there. Okay. We have red and blue blocks, only 2 switches, so only 2 of these are going to push. Ah, probably the 2 that are not colored uniquely. So probably push that one, push this one. And then I can... I was gonna say, there's no way I could get it there otherwise. So then I gotta push this guy up. Oh, and I could have pushed that. I could push that numerous times, huh? Almost screwed myself there. Easy enough. That was a fun way for that to play out. Okay, apparently I can take advantage of that. I have a key. Don't think there was anywhere else to use a key, so... Wait, hang on. Ah, I could have gone down from that room. Well, okay. That would have been difficult to avoid. Well, presumably I could have hookshotted that projectile. Alright. So that's going to be the boss key. Guess I have to backtrack all the way there. Taking a pot shot, hoping that that Westro would go there. Aha. Okay, well, that's not all that special. It's a cool looking small room. Rooms like that look really cool in the NES style set. Because that never happened in the original, so it's really cool to see. So, just down right up, okay. We'll shoot at me. Why? Nice, well done me. That was annoying. Awkward silence. Oh, really? Okay, this is tedious now. Kind of the same with me, Yokels. Yeah, there's nothing more annoying than having to redo a block puzzle every time you pass through a room. It's like you've already demonstrated you know how to solve it, and then it just becomes busy work if you have to resolve it. Yeah, never a fan of these, but you know, ooh, almost screwed up. Could have actually pushed that guy down. Especially block puzzles like this where you have to do a lot of walking around. Push this down. It's also interesting that this puzzle requires you to lock yourself. Well, actually, no, it doesn't require you to lock yourself out because you can push that down again. Alright, so how about this time I don't die, which should be easy considering I'm not a one-shot like I was before. Okay, also... Hey, shoot, I messed up. Actually, all things considered, that went really well. Jeez, how many shots? Tough Goma. Hey, Garage. Oh, yes. Yep. I plan on being back at this quest until it's done. Also, hi. was the very first script I wrote with less than 8 months of scripting knowledge. I mean, yeah, it really isn't hard to do that. In fact, basically all of my block... Actually, no, 100% of my block puzzles are permanent. Yeah. Ooh, watch it. Oh, I actually have to kill you. Two Gommas on top. Well, then they... Well, I've seen that before, but usually they eventually would move out of sync with each other. So if that actually was two Gommas, then they somehow hid the death animation, the little puff, which I guess they could have done just by not having one. Or they... Well, they would have had to have done that and had to have moved exactly perfect the entire time. So I'm going to assume this is a multi-headed fire Gleeok, given the fact I got the mirror shield. Interesting music choice. Assume the position. Oh, wow. All right, you can't do that in this. You don't do enough damage. So, this gets interesting. Anyone and their mother who's fought these guys has fought the fire Gleeok multi-headed like that. And you got Modorms running around here. That certainly doesn't make things easier. Oh god, my thumb's slipping off the joystick. Do you suppose alternative weakness? Well, good thing fire Gleeoks have range. Kind of. Dang it. I want that. Oh well. Best way to do this? I really don't know. It's like I could dodge the shots. Got the spikes. Okay, joystick flick killed me there. Okay, this is tedious. Please tell me the Mordorms stay dead. Of course they don't. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this dungeon did give me a potion. I don't really know how to go about this without taking an insane amount of damage. I could deal with the Mordorms on the edge, at least. Interesting to hear this music for this, too. Okay. Just trying to fly over to the other side. Now, how do I deal with you? The segment enemy always comes back. Well, that's annoying. I mean, seriously, I have to use a potion here? That's obnoxious. I mean, fire Gleeoks are actually really bad enemies. Because how do you hit them without taking damage? There really is no way of doing it. At least, not a way I've figured out. I don't have anything like the candle, so there's no nice way to even deal with the Moldorms. I don't know, hookshot? Maybe that'll... My best bet is to hang on to sword beams, basically. That didn't last long. And having my attacks cancel, that always feels great. Yeah, like... This is not great. Dang it. That was actually going well, except the Moldorm was moving in an obnoxious way. Okay, I think I have an idea of how I'm going to deal with this. It kind of relies on the Moldorms not being horrible. Alright, well. Honestly, I think the approach, stretch sword beams as much as possible. Ah, the Gleok's dead. I killed it. I'm not using a potion. Did it stay dead? Probably not. Honestly, I just gotta push the kill ahead quickly. Okay, now it becomes possible. Alright, now I need to just not step on a spike. Which is why I'm staying right in the middle. Yeah, screw you and your potion. Although... Okay. You died during a boss's death animation. Yeah, that's probably never fun. I've definitely died during boss death animations myself. It's never a good feeling. Oh, this is Link vibrating when on a sea. Oh, okay, now I see how the Stone of Agony actually works. Okay, when you're walking, it's practically impossible to see, so that's great. So, alright. I have a lot of new fun toys to play with. Were there any secrets in this area? Not to my knowledge. Okay. I'm kind of going to be rescanning stuff that I've already seen. One thing I didn't get was new armor. I would like some red mail. Anyway, rescanning. I have pictures of dungeons with stuff in it. Mainly, it seems like it's mainly just pools of water that might be diveable. So... yeah. Stalled on boss design. I'm working on something else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to push for a Demo 5 release in the next... hopefully next month. And then I'm going to take a small hiatus since Demo 5... my Demo 5 is pretty big in the sense that... not only did I physically do a lot, there's a lot of new created content, but more importantly, I've established a lot of how the rest of the quest is going to flow. Basically, I did a lot. There's a reason it's been like 2 years between demos. Even before, like, even not factoring in the fact that I took a long break, like, I still got a lot done. Did I go that way? I don't think I scanned that lower left area, so let's go over there. So, yeah, I want to release Demo 5. And yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'll be releasing Demo 5, hopefully in the next month. It'll probably be longer than that, because I need to finish the mini dungeon I've currently been working on, and then also start another mini dungeon, which I don't expect to be too bad. It's mainly going to be like a pass-through dungeon, so to speak, where it's a dungeon whose focus is just to get you from a current area to a next area, basically, is the idea. So the exit is going to be different from its entrance, essentially. And I don't intend it being a long dungeon. It's going to be like a mountain pass kind of thing. So there's going to be walking on the side of a mountain, probably some side view, cave system stuff. Stuff like that. Might introduce some side view swimming. Although flippers are not a thing yet in my quest. In fact, conveniently, the first thing I do in Demo 6 will probably end up being my level 7, which will have the flippers. But you know, you gotta introduce stuff before you can actively do it sometimes, to tease the player. Nice spawn. Oh, I did scan this. Ah, alright, well, we're just gonna do this. But I guess now that I have a little more people on, I mentioned at the top of the stream that I am considering, well, not considering, I am going to be taking a hiatus from editing. So all of these stream Let's Plays are just gonna stay streams, basically. I'm thinking I'll still record in case in the future I do decide to edit through them, but I know that there's a lot of you that don't want a lot of content being cut from videos anyway. So I guess anyone who cares to answer, what are your thoughts on me not editing for a while and just doing these streams? Ooh. Oh, I didn't get that because of hammer. I tend not to release demos like that at all. So having 2 before Quest is finished is you like watching the streams. Okay. So I assume you don't really care one way or another whether I edit or not. I mean, that works for me. I figure this change loses personal touch. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like there are some playthroughs of games that I've seen where I enjoyed the videos, but once I saw the streams, I was like, wow, you miss a lot of context. You miss a lot of content that's actually entertaining. So I mean, yeah, I mean, if it turns out that no one would have a problem with me not editing. So the thing is, I like editing. I do like editing. I like the process of editing. So would I ever completely stop editing? No. But then again, I can keep it to certain playthroughs, you know? Like those other classic Let's Plays, I don't need to edit these if that's not desirable. So I mean, yeah, if that's what's okay. You are not a fighter. Piece of cake. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's not a problem, shoot. Oh, return of this guy. Oddly enough, this isn't that bad. The hard part's just getting a head off. Okay, now it gets easy, because now I just need to rely on the flying head to fire me. Alright, well. I like how my sentence outlasted that Gleok. Oh god. Okay, new overworld. But anyway, I guess the reasoning for why I'm making this paradigm shift, whoops, I looked away for a second, is because, interesting. I'll take a picture of these. It's not exactly clear where I am in the overworld, though. Is it? Well, no, it's not, because I'm not in the lower left of the overworld. But it's because any longtime viewers will have noticed that in the last year I've played a lot less games than a lot less games than I did before. I haven't gotten through as many Let's Plays. I haven't played through as many games. It's just slowed down. And I'm trying to put more of a focus on enjoying myself and just playing games, not worrying about the logistics of YouTube, since streaming is really easy. Especially considering the way of popular content is short form video, like very, very short form. So, I mean, you guys can expect shorts to come out. I don't really see myself doing much more than just shorts. If there's some, like, really funny moment, whatever, I'll make a short. Now, of course, that gets even easier if I have those of you that watch these streams maybe making clips and whatnot. That would certainly make it easier on me. So, I mean, if you ever had, like, there was a moment in anything that was funny or anything, entertaining, think you can make a good short, definitely let me know. We actually have a channel in the semi-cooperative Discord specifically for clips. So I mean, that would certainly help out a lot. Obviously you don't have to, but I figured I'd mention it because it is something we're trying to improve upon. Okay, friggin' spawns. Actually glad I am one hit away, or half a heart, since I can actually shoot short sword beams. But yeah, so I want to get through a lot of games, basically, is the situation. Do I one-shot you guys? Oh, I do. Okay, this is not threatening. Okay. I see. We're gonna see this portion of the overworld. I do actually have some magic. Oh. Nice. More money. Hopefully I'll have a reason to have all this money. I actually really like the candle being a late game item. It's so rare you see that. I can see that's the peril ring. I think that's peril ring, right? The red ring, that's peril. Yeah, it's faster that way. Oh, well, all right. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab that ring. Oh, does this take magic? Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if this takes magic. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't. That just makes... It makes it much less valuable if it takes magic. Well, that's pretty sweet. Got the candle. And it's free. And there's a... It does hurt. And there's a like when I have the mirror shield. So, haha. Can't believe I've been streaming for not even an hour and I've already made substantial progress. Not to also mention the fact that it's been like 3 or 4 months since I played this. I guess tonight was a good time to play. But that's the other thing too, is like doing playthroughs is rough when you take long breaks because you forget things, you fall out of it. Especially games like Dark Souls, for instance, like it's hard to jump straight back in. You got to get reused to things, unless you've built up the muscle memory. I personally don't have that issue. I could easily hop straight into Dark Souls or Elden Ring at any point. Speaking of which, I do have Dark Souls Remastered I need to finish it specifically. Already started it. In fact, I started it at our old apartment. So, it's been a real long time. Oh yeah, and I will still have the face camera. I didn't want it tonight because I've actually had a respiratory issue where I'm coughing, and in case I had a coughing fit, I didn't want my agony to be visible on YouTube. So, yeah. I will still do that when I'm feeling right. Although I am feeling alright. Haven't had a coughing fit yet, which is real nice. Been watching an old playthrough of Islands of Zelda. Ooh, nice. Islands of Zelda was a great one. Like, if there were a quest that I would let's play a second time, it would probably be that, just because it's so much fun. And especially with the nature of, like, streams, like, it wouldn't be that bad to just stream it, you know? There's no way I could burn this and run past. Yeah. Yeah, Islands of Zelda was so much fun, and it's actually kind of sad. The fact that you could say my old playthrough is kind of sad, because, man, it does not feel like it's an old playthrough, but it is. Jeez, 2020, 2021, something like that? It was so, fun fact, Islands of Zelda was the last Let's Play I did at college. I started it at my university, and then finished it when I moved back. Well, basically started living back with my parents when I started my career. Then, you know, eventually I moved out of my parents' house once I made enough money. Yeah, I'll always remember Islands of Zelda because like I said, it was the first playthrough I started recording in the office I had in my parents' basement. Great times, great times. That looks like it's going to be a giant bomb spot. All right, well, thanks to this clock, I can take my sweet time. So that giant bomb unlocks the marvelous adventures that is the sign. What do you have for me? A duel with a special knight shall grant you an attack power boost. One must search near their start and use a magical sword to see. I recall a playthrough where your dorm's fire alarm went off. Funny you say that. That was also Islands of Zelda. Yep, that was Islands of Zelda. And yeah, it was funny because I left the recording going while we like evacuated. Oh god. Yeah, that was wild. That was the first and only time I've ever had a fire alarm go off while recording. Yeah, that was an adventure. That was an adventure. So hang on. How did I get up here? I'm blanking on how I got up there. I don't think it was from that overworld. Was it that up there? No, shoot. Oh, no. It was from here, right? Because I needed flippers. I mean, I kind of want to hunt for that attack boost. A magical sword. I have that. But yeah, that was Islands of Zelda. Islands of Zelda was a fun playthrough. Had some fun stuff going on during that. There's a select few... well, it's probably a little more than a few Let's Plays that I've done over the years that I think of specifically for various reasons. Like, they're notable for some reason. More to the perspective of the channel, Islands of Zelda was also fairly special. Yeah, let's continue that path I was treading. Because it was the first Let's Play where every single video seemed to have some success. Alright, well, that's vague. I think like every episode has like almost 200 views. Like it was, well, that one, and then after that it was Legend of Link New Legacy. That one also saw every video seeing success. Usually that's not what happens. Usually it's like episode 1 gets the most views, most attention, and then they taper off. So like episode 1 might get like a couple hundred views, 150 to a couple hundred, and then episode 2 starkly jumps down to like just over 100 or whatever, and then it dies out, and then like random videos here and there might explode, and by explode I mean like 90 to 100 views. But yeah, Islands of Zelda and Legend of Link New Legacy, that didn't happen. I mean, well, technically it did, but it's just the dying down was like 100 or like 200 or 190 instead of like 90 or 80. So notable because it actually saw some good success. It occurred to me that's a level 3 lever right there. Much less threatening than they typically are. They're just fast blue levers. Works for me. Interesting. This music really is awesome. Part of me actually kind of forgot that this music was from this. I found myself listening to this in my own time since I originally played this and heard it. God, that does so much damage. Okay, well, part of me wants to see what's across the sea, but oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I think I died here, right? I just got absolutely destroyed is what happened. Thank you. Little poke. What's down here? Dang it. Oh, yes. Thank you. So I need a key. I actually... So where did I get this key from? Oh, hello. Alright, well, that's just a free heart piece. Yeah, because presumably I can actually go through there now. And I don't remember how I do such a thing. I think there must have been an item down there. Nice. You'll not escape me. Sorry, I keep opening the map. I'm just trying to be very... Oh. Well, this is awkward. Wait. So, I can use this key here? Decisions. It's a little obnoxious that the last flash of the lens doesn't even let me see anything. It's just a black screen. But yeah, so I'm hoping to do a lot of playthroughs in the coming couple months. I still need to finish my Quest Demo 5, but then once I do, I'm taking, like I said, I'm taking a hiatus and not editing, just focusing on playing. It's going to be like the good old days of like 5-6 years ago when I was pumping out Let's Plays constantly just because I had the time. Like, yeah, I was in college, non-social in college. Hey, 2 keys, nice. So, you know... My whole life when I wasn't studying, eating, or sleeping was playing. So that basically means Tuesdays, Thursdays will become new stream nights. Monday, Wednesday, Friday will stay the same, but Tuesday and Thursday just get thrown into the mix of nights that I play stuff. So basically what I'm saying is this channel is going to see content almost every day. Because Monday is Empyrean. Tuesday will become Let's Play. Wednesday is 7 days. Thursday will become Let's Play. Friday is Let's Play. And Let's Play / playing stuff with friends. That's typically how I've done Fridays, in case anyone's unaware. I would do a game like this for a little bit, but then if friends become available, I'll do stuff with them. I also would do friend games on Saturday. And then generally nothing on Sunday. Occasionally something, but generally nothing. Since it's, you know, getting back into the work week, so I want to just relax. But maybe I'll make it a stream night, who knows. So that'd be quite ironic if my answer to not doing as much YouTube content ends up being I do more content than I've ever done. Alright, well, I wanted to snipe you, but here we are. Oh, hello. Snipe. Ah. Cool. Interesting. You do not want to shoot, do you? That's kind of what I figured. Aha. Whoa, big opening. Let's see what this is. Oh, wow. I haven't heard this music since, Dawn of Twilight Plus. Holy crap. It's Nightmare from Metroid Prime, of course. Dread Pass. Okay, this is getting obnoxious. Interesting. No map. That was apparently a diagonal throw. Oh, God. Somehow it didn't hit me. That's a nice spawn you got there. Okay, really? That's how this is going? You actually spawned somewhere I can hit you? Okay, screw this. I'm gonna end up dying. Oh. Okay. Well, looks like I'm just not fighting them guys to begin with. Apparently I got a key. I don't imagine there's anything. Alright. That was quite funny. You, the creator, you should have put the bat robe as the higher enemy. Yep, nope. I'm assuming they made that same mistake on the screen as well. Oh, creator, why did you do that? You made that too easy. More key. Double key. Nice. I can swim up. You can't expect me to not investigate this. Oh wait, there's a path here. Oh, this keeps going. I also like how... Well, I don't know. It's just blue darkness are not threatening. I'm sure for some players this is threatening. For me, it's just kind of like, okay, the creator's trying to make this hard. Okay. I'm probably going to die, so let's check out what the Crying Skull has for us. Also, that was custom music. Interesting. Okay, okay, nice spawn on that Zora. Seriously, it spawned right on me. Give me something good. Oh, this is level 9. I'm in the upper left corner. Well, I know there's really no sense to me taking a picture of this, but I guess I'll take a picture of this. And then probably this. And then one of the outside, so I actually know... Like, taking these pictures doesn't mean anything at the moment, because I don't know where on the overworld this is. I need to refresh myself. Can I get heart? Apparently not. Okay, well, apparently... Well, I mean, this is a dungeon, so I'm changing D maps, which means enemies respawn when I enter and leave. God dang, there's bats. It's unfortunate I can't use the speed up function. It's not working. Oh wait, what am I saying? It's because... Oh, it's not working at all. God. Trying to gain health, not lose health. There we go. What is that? 5, 8.5, 8 3/4, I mean. Shoot. Okay, doable, doable, doable. Very, very doable, apparently. We go from awesome battle music to awkward silence. Keeping the quid pro quo, I see. Describe the typical 9 level 4 I have had never made a quest with less than 11 dungeons. I mean, technically my quest has... I've only gotten up to my, like, official level 8, but I probably have easily... This is bad. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know. I probably have at least 12 dungeons, counting mini dungeons and whatnot. Oh, 16 takes me here. Oh, if only I'd known that, I would have actually just F6. That's nice, bat. Wait. 2 hits from the bat did that much damage? What the heck? Okay, well... Alright, so let's take a picture of where this goes. Well, that's cute. Okay. Well, now I know where I am. That was strange. Okay. Oh, we found level 9. I now need to find out how to get there. I don't even really know how much there is left to this quest. I mean, oddly enough, I only have like half of the things. I have slightly more than half of the active items, but the passive items, I still have a bunch of stuff to get. So, still a long way to go. Oh, I see Euclils. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna have 6 just because I want to get down to the southern half of the island, which is apparently not what's gonna happen when I have 6. Interesting that it took me here, actually. I believe I actually need this. Whoops. Nice ferry. That takes me to the water world. I see. Ooh, candle thing. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, this is attack upgrade. Teal sector. Interesting. Seems you should have more magic. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling with magic. Hopefully I'll find some more jars. I found one tonight already, which is good. Alright. Apparently I'm going to get an attack upgrade here. Whoa. Color and lighting effects are interesting. Oh, it's... Ooh! Well, unfortunately made this cheesable. That was pathetically easy. Really awesome effects here, but even just the way this looks, I don't even need to light it up. This just looks cool. Okay, so this... I mean... These aren't hookshot spots. Interesting. Oh, those are bridges. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have found out by doing this. Nice. Okay. This certainly seems like a boss rush. Hopefully I have all the things I need to do it. Although I will stay cautious. Nothing going on. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I did not want to throw that to my right. That was weird. Come on. I was never great at Pong. Actually, that's not true. I was decent at it. Is this actually the first time I've seen Dodongles in this quest? I feel like it might be. Well, God. Unfortunate. He faked me out. Okay, come with me. Oh, Goma? He gave me arrows, so I'm thinking Goma. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these bats because I don't want to consume arrows on bats. God. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to be conservative. What did he give me? 10 arrows? Oh my god. So much damage. Yeah, I think I should have the red mail by now, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, I think he gave me 10 arrows. Okay, we're gonna play it conservative now that I know that this is basically a boss. Okay, screw this. This is boring. I'll just not get hit. It's the best solution. Although by dying, I now get free rooms. Except ones with bats, naturally. Why is it called Orange Sector is something I'd like to know. Just gonna act like that bat's not there for now. Until it comes near me. Jeez. The Gomas in this quest are not weak. Okay. Well, what happens when I shoot this last arrow? Oh god. That got insanely lucky. Alright, well, you gave me bombs, so I'm gonna assume... Okay, screw it. There's probably nothing here. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got level 2 Dodongos. Whoops. Alright, we're doing this a traditional way. Just because trying to time it with their speed is going to be a challenge. I knew it. The second I go down, that's when that one's going to turn. Let's hope they walk into it. Trying to predict it. Come on. Track to me. Okay, screw you. Nope. Well, alright. Take it. Oh, I got a key. Interesting. Oh, God. I mean, should I use a giant bomb here at this point? Well, that's actually a pit. Okay, well, this is kind of cheap. This is annoying. I'm gonna die. That's not worth it. I haven't even taken out any head. I'm dead. I thought I could save my life. How many bombs? How many bombs? Anyway. I basically have a free ride. Also, that's Teal Sector and that became Orange Sector. That's interesting. We got Lime over here. Interesting. I don't know what this place is trying to be at this point. I'm somewhat confused. Okay, I'm glad the other rope tracked me. Trying to figure this place out. Okay, what is this? Just a sampler of everything in the quest? That is a windrobe. And that is a splitter dark nut. What am I doing? Don't just stare at him. Dance with me, dude. Oh, that wasn't a splitter. That was just a blue dark nut? Seemed too fast to be a blue dark nut, though. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume there's nothing here, but that's when there is something here, is when I assume that there isn't something here. Funny of you to have a, for some reason, very fast like. Maybe these are just normal enemies, just quick. I don't know. I mean, I think he died as fast as a blue dark nut. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, this is the take me back home room. I just killed the blue wizard. Look at that. That's the take me back home room. Should I put a please no in front of that? Please take me. Please no, take me back home. Oh god, you're fast. Oh jeez. Playing a bit of a dangerous game, but here we are. I will continue playing it. You are a different one now. And I now have means of breaking this room. I don't need to use this arrow. Sweet. Whoops. Well, freaking lovely. With a thought on what I could do to break out of my quest design slump, work on my optional dungeons. Yeah. I hate bats. Alright. Mr. McSpassy, you will die. Alright. Whoops. So I already know I'm getting an attack upgrade, but... Interesting. So I now have 2 keys. Well, now I see why it's called Lime. Is this converging on... Oh, this is different. Oh, it just occurred to me. I have free candle. No idea how much damage it does, if it's any good. But it's free and it unlocks enemies, practically. Alright, it really does not do any damage at all. It's only good for, like, collecting enemies at this rate. Don't know why I'm not leveraging the boomerang. Heart piece. Okay, that's nice. Not many bombs to my name. Whoops. Lovely. Oh my god, how much damage? Seriously, holy crap. At this point, I should have just done Hurricane Spin. Jeez. I haven't saved yet. And I've died a lot, apparently. That's great. So, I have 2 keys. That was a Superman handle. I mean, I kind of need to leave and buy bombs. You know, I saved. What? Okay. Obviously, I'm retrying that. What the heck is this? It's just pitch black. I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna hide in the I'm gonna give that another shot. I have the candle. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Like, I'm fine taking these hits. Also allows me to see. Unfortunately, this is probably going to take forever. But I can't really die doing this, and it does seem like they're doing an inordinate amount of damage. Well, they are starting to die, so this is a worse strategy. I see where you're going. Can't fool me. Okay, this is a trippy room. Oh dear God. Where'd you go? There you are. Shoot. There you are. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Just making sure I'm not getting backtracked, and I don't want to stand there because I could make them track to me. Standing here is safest. Okay, well that was an instant death. Question, does killing him make him stay dead? No, it does not. Okay, great. Well, I can see the rooms. Let's just quit without saving. There's no point in preserving any of that. I didn't lose anything, but I didn't gain anything. Any bombs? Impressive spawns. Okay. Jeez, what is the best way to even get bombs here? Well, there is a shop here. Not technically here. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna stock up on all the bombs since I have all the money. Hmm. 80 rupees for 30. Oops. Let's not do that. Apparently I can only hold 20. Oh, I forgot that this actually was a scripted quest. Interesting. Okay. I don't technically know how many I can hold. Screw it. Can I get a 5th? Can I get a 6th? Okay, apparently 5's my max. Cool. We're gonna save. And I think it's going to be the right one. The right... thanks for that. Oh, nice. You gave me my health back. That guy was off screen. Okay, apparently right takes me to the same screen I just was on, so that's neat. Maybe this one? Apparently. Nice. Now I'm all stocked up. We can actually use giant bombs on the Superman handler. But we'll go this way first. I think I did finish... No, I don't think I finished this route. Of course I did leave. Let me side. Okay. Dang it. I mean, all things considered. Whoops. Well, I'd say I am pretty well equipped for this. Uh-oh. Oh, the please don't take me home room. Okay, he took me home. I could farm pots, or I could do this. And again, maybe the problem with F6ing is this. Nice. Apparently not every room. Interesting. How is that bot still allowed to be around? Really? The furthest position you could be? That's nice. Assuming I can't soft lock. Got the fasties. Come on. All right. On the sweet spot. Frickin' criminy. Yeah, why is this the only room that... Oh, probably... Oh, this is a D map. I see. Teal sector's a different D map than the lime and orange sector. Maybe? I don't actually know. No, I don't know. That wouldn't affect that. Whoa. Really random which rooms stay cleared. Not that these rooms are hard, but it gets tedious and I need to refight the same things over and over again. Especially this one. Opposite side of the room. Thank you for that. That's better. Also, apparently wall masters just don't appear on the top. Is that it? Dang it. Two more rooms. Shoot. Get rid of the bat. Okay. Already almost dead? Good lord. Whoa. Alright, well, new power just means goddess jewels, apparently. Are you Pharaoh's Wind? Assuming it takes magic, I probably can't even use it. Oh, apparently I can. Oh, naturally. Oh, that doesn't refill my magic. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. So presumably I get this, and hopefully Naira's Love. It's gonna really suck if I don't, because the rooms above are pretty brutal. At least I got a good strategy for the ones that I did go through. So it shouldn't take many resources to get through those. Well, actually, no. Din's Fire would... Well, Din's Fire really would not be that great. I'd get to use it, I assume, maybe once or twice, and that'd be it. Oh, really? I gotta do this again? Yeah. I guess it is a bomb refill before Manhandler, so, you know. I'm gonna use at least one giant bomb. Okay, that was lovely. I'm gonna use at least one giant bomb for the Super Manhandler. Just simply because it's gonna save me a lot of grief. I probably should also have way more health for this. Lovely. Okay, come on. God. Stupid. Man, you guys are really bad at actually pursuing me. Want that bomb? Okay. Nice. I got kind of lucky he decided to walk all the way into it. Okay, Superman Handler. Screw it, we're using 2. Holy crap, that was worth it. Nice. Holy crap. Oh, we're not done. Oh my god. I mean, I'm using a potion. This is ridiculous. This is exhausting. Good. I was actually hoping I'd kill a bat. Oh, yes. Fantastic. That was just brilliant. Okay. Okay. That was like the worst way that could have played out. Oh my god. I mean, do I even save at that point? No, I don't. Because... Oh, did I save since I got Pharaoh's Wind? It also took me here. I don't have Pharaoh's Wind. I was thinking it wouldn't be worth it because I use those bombs. I guess I'm doing that again. That sucks. Here we go again. I mean, I'm ultimately okay with it because now I also save my potion. Thanks for not being very annoying. Or should I say as annoying as you could have been? That better be Nehru's Love for it to be a Fire Gleeok after all that nonsense. Okay. Easy enough. It's one danger with the boomerang. Come on. Terrible. That quickly I got ripped up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have enough. I'd have to somehow flawless this room. I guess I'll do just that. Okay, well, boom. That was tedious. But now I am basically back to where I was before. I have 13 bombs. Let's do this. Need to try to be full health. As full health as I can be coming out. So, okay, I know that I can two-shot the Superman handle if I do it right. I could basically kill it before it really does anything to me. Before it really becomes a threat. So as long as I have as much health as I can going into that, I'm good. That bubble's actually oddly gracious. I don't know why I thought I could walk through it. You can only do that when they're actually dead. Oops. Haha. Panned out pretty nicely. Come on. This is dangerous. Okay, so far so good. Oh, we're ready on Superboy. Okay. Good. Bad. I'm using a third one. He's not dead, and I am going to be dead. Wow. 2 bombs in with how fast he was going, the odds of him not hitting it. Jeez. Oh, boy. 11 times I've died. Good lord. I mean, I got this close. I kind of feel like I have to pursue this, even though I could very easily go get more health. I could get some really lucky bombs on the manhandler, so I'm not really concerned about that. Although I've already lost more health than I did last time, and Dodongos don't give hearts. Beauty. That was efficient. Okay, yeah, these bat rooms are honestly what's killing me, because it's chipping me down. Nice. I was literally about to place a bomb, too. Hit nothing. Really? Oh my freaking god. Yeah, I was not winning that. Even if I did win that. Like, I need health going into... I need health going into the fire Gleok. However much health I can muster. It's these freaking bat rooms that are killing me. I mean, that was... I did badly. Don't get me wrong. I did horrible at that Superman Andala. I was horribly misreading its movement. Okay. I was hoping one of them would go down. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, really now? Such trolley dudes you are. Okay, you're actually going a good way now. Whoops, wrong button. Nope, you didn't move at all. God, yeah, why are you hiding there? Jeez. That's more like it. Okay. Oh, what the heck was in this room? It was a fire Gleok and what else? Bats. Of course it's bats. I hit the A button. Freaking criminy. That was such a good run. I mean, there's clearly no way I'm doing this without a potion. I simply don't have the health to deal. That was annoying. That was real cute. Nice hitbox you got there. This could still go well. Just like that. That actually may have gone slightly better than last time, oddly enough. I don't really know what to do about this room. I mean, geez. I'm like attacking as soon as I can after the fire stops, and it doesn't even make a difference. Unless there's another fight after this, I don't see why I can't finish this. I'd like a goddess jewel I can actually that I find valuable. I'm not a huge favors win fan. I just don't use it much. In quests where there isn't F6ing, obviously I use it, but F6ing is just more convenient because it also is free. You know, that'd be a fun idea in my quest. Make F6ing cost magic. No, that'd be a bad idea. Because what if you, like, needed a... As someone who, you know, has been Let's Playing, there's been a lot of times I would F6 because I needed to hop off and save and be done. Well, then again, I mean, I've played a lot of games where I can't just save on a whim. And that made it work, so I don't know. That was awfully clean. Bad. Less bad, but still bad. Doing it. He didn't even... He bounced on the side. I'm like chipping him down. Wow. That was god-awful. Alright, well, I don't think I'm winning this one. Yep. What I should have done was waited to see which head was shooting fire, and then that would have determined what I would do. Okay, this is actually very annoying. We're gonna save on Boomerang. Okay, yeah, the fact that these bats do a heart of damage is holy crap. I forget what's next. It's just more bats. All right. Really, you're gonna intentionally dance around my boomerang without getting hit? That's not insult injury at all. That was a very bold assumption. What the heck? Just forget what buttons do what mid-attack. Look at me go. Alright. Lovely. Best start. Even better start. Guy's gonna do his absolute hardest to hide on the right side. I'm trying to get to the right side. It did its absolute hardest to just hover the right side, and that's insane. When RNG is just dreadfully awful. I guess their homing value is avoid the player at all costs sometimes, but other times it's I want to sit on the player. It's double bats. And then Dodongo bats. Then Dodongo and then Manhandla. Interesting. Yeah. Hover the right wall or actually move around? Hover the right wall apparently is the answer. There we go. Finally, a desirable outcome. I can actually leverage some of my health. Or I'll get no health. Oh my god. Well, not get no health. I get 0 hits. I had over half my health and got 0 hits. Okay, what I just did there on accident was almost terrifying. Why didn't it... Man, it took forever to copy for some reason. Why does that take so long? The fact that I got no hits, man, that's infuriating. I might as well just down my potion anyway. Man, what I wouldn't give for Din's fire right now with these freaking bats that chip me down. Nice. I hate these guys, man. They're so trolly. Like, orange sector is just troll sector. Of course, I'm already entering Mega Manhandle with no health, so this is just a wipe, basically. Unless I could somehow perfect this. Which I'm already not. I was gonna say, because that first bomb missed. Oh my god, he dropped a fairy. Well, not like this is gonna matter. I'm just gonna try to get... At least get some Gleeok hits. I mean, geez. I can't move. I'm stuck. What did I get stuck on? The wall. The wall just absorbed me. What the heck was that? I thought that happened one time before, but I thought, okay, no, I didn't get stuck. I was just not pressing a valid direction, basically. No, I was legitimately stuck. Of course. What else could go wrong? I swear my boomerang went through bats. Could you not? Well. Oh, wow. Really? Stronger than the typical Dodongo? The standard Dodongo? Jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow. See what that genius did. Holy crap. You've got to be kidding me. This is the worst way for this to play out. Good God. Nice troll, nice troll. You're good at trolling. Alright, I don't have the patience for your stupidity. I mean, the reason should I just throw bombs out and hope to hit the keys? Sucks. Alright. I mean, I don't know how to hit this thing without subsequently getting hit immediately. Constant damage. Sounds like fun. Oh God, wait, what? I'm using a potion now. I thought I had boomerang active. That's irritating. That was a red potion. Alright, well that's Din's fire. So of course, neighbors love. I do still have 2 giant bombs. Okay, good. So I didn't use too many. So you give me exclusively the goddess jewel I would need. You give me exclusively not the goddess jewel I would need for this situation. This is actually ridiculous. You can't see. I did save, right? I don't care. I'm saving now. I didn't consume anything on that run. Straight up not giving me the ability to see is ridiculous. This isn't a viable strategy if there's more than one. Okay. This is great.
I'm not going to keep attempting this. When it's something like this, this is absurd. Where the heck are they? Oh, yes. Okay, well, accept the fact that... Okay, so here's... This isn't the best strategy. I was gonna whip out the hammer, but honestly... I'm stuck. Really, it was my own fire that hit me there. Not taking dumb damage. Apparently you're a fresh one. Of course you were, and you dropped a rupee. Lovely. I mean, what do you expect from me? I am sick of this. Okay, well... I guess I'm missing 2 Triforce, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's just start scanning, I guess. Hi, Sharon again. Yeah, that dungeon's annoying. The darkness is ridiculous. I believe that was the white sword, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's much... I mean, obviously that's much more feasible once I have a red mail and more health. I'm assuming this is a 20 heart quest. Although that would mean I'm missing a lot of heart pieces. I mean, you figure 2 more heart containers from the last 2 dungeons I haven't done. That leaves 6. Oh. Is it still 4 pieces per heart container? That's 25 heart pieces I'm missing then. That's insane, considering I've basically beaten up to level 6. Well, I say that, but I do know immediately where there's a heart piece. I also need more magic. There's got to be more heart or magic containers. We're gonna grab this heart piece. I can also go up from here. Interesting. Go figure, if I'd grabbed just that, it would have made my life less terrible. Slightly. That's like... Having that heart piece makes me survive one more bat head, basically. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Alright. Not much sense in me going over here without magic. Maybe there was an item here already. Also, let's head back to a shop. Stock up on more giant bombs. Super bombs, whatever. Interesting sound. I have a blue potion. Or do I have a purple potion? Well, I have a blue potion, obviously. It's head southwest. Still have no magic. Wasn't this a screen that I never found anything? Interesting. Yeah, the red ring would make it much more feasible. It'd make everything much more feasible. Well, everything. Like there's that much left. Hammer thing I just simply didn't do. Thank you for spawning on me. Appreciate it. Okay. Do I have any pictures of me in Flooded Temple? I like how I have this picture of a question mark dungeon, but where is that? That's real. Oh, I have to go back to the ice area. The ice area had a candle spot that I never went back to. Presumably I did this. Nope. Oh, here's Sealed Dungeon. I have a picture of this. Alright. Well, shoot. Because all these little mini dungeons have turned out very well for me. They actually haven't been that bad. That last one was annoying, but the other ones weren't that horrible. Alright, well. Oh. Haha. 2 items in one screen. Real sneaky there. Alright, well. I think there's very different assumptions of when the creator would have wanted me to go through these. This versus the last one. Uh-huh. Explain the challenge here. Wait. What's the... Oh, it's boomerang. Interesting. Arbitrary, but sure. Well, all right then. Okay. That's good. Not amazing, but good nonetheless. I will take that. Sealed dungeon is done. Oh, I did take a picture where sealed dungeon was. That's convenient. Oh, that's at the start? I'm seeing how I took these pictures now. I think there's a thing here. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, well, except the fact that I don't know what to do there. Alright, well, that was a quick endeavor. Is that the thing I just was attacking? Yeah. That dungeon. Okay. I took a picture of the ice dungeon. Wow, I took that picture November 15th. Holy crap. Shows how long I've been playing this. Alright, let's go. Let's actually go back to the ice area. There's a thing I can... red candle. Hopefully, in the process, I'll get magic. Oh, I still have an overworld key. I haven't used my overworld key yet. Oh, well, there's my magic. Right. Alright, well, I mean, it's not white sword strength. Oh my god. It's like wooden sword strength. Up there. Why does uncapped frames just F1? Okay, uncapped frames just does not work with the keyboard shortcut in this version of ZC, apparently. Also, it just occurred to me. Oh no. Oh wait, that was there. I think I remember how to get there. Well, I mean, I'll take it, but it's not immediately helpful. I think it's this circle of rocks in the bottom left corner. I think I got a fairy. That's how I get to this like landlocked area. Whoop. Nice. I think that's how I get there. I don't really remember. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would at least be white sword strength, but eh. All right. Brilliant. How is this going to give me an aneurysm? I like the music choice. Okay, not that. I like the music choice. Wait 5 seconds. There we go. Deleting's real quick. Copying is not. This is the longest I've ever seen copying be. Alright, slash dungeon. Well, considering I have slash already, I'm really curious what slash means in this context. Well, hey, at least I can stun Dark Nuts, right? Convenient. Well, that's a yikes. I think I see where the slash comes from. The dungeon itself is slashed. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting flowing dungeon, I feel like. Oops. Wasn't there a quest where the fire boomerang was white sword strength? Oh, there's been a lot of quests where it was white sword strength. Yeah, the fire boomerang being white sword strength is not uncommon in nest style quests. Yeah. Many quests. In fact, I'd say there's more nest style quests where it was than where it wasn't. Fascinating. Really? I appear to have zoned that out. Okay. Seeing if I can make my life somehow really easy. Well, that's darn near impossible to not take damage. Yeah, the fire trails are half wood and sword strength. Good God. Like, not even a point to doing damage at that point. Actually, it would be better if it didn't do damage, because then it wouldn't cause iframes. That was nice. Like, it doesn't even change how it's one sword hit and one boomerang hit to kill a bat. It doesn't even... the fire boomerang doesn't even change that ratio. It's still 3 boomerang hits and then 1 of each. Like, getting this boomerang upgrade actually means nothing. Alright, so who's pushable? Certainly... Wait, really? That's pathetically easy. Okay, interesting block puzzle. The only benefit to this boomerang is it's another means of stunning Wizrobes and Darknuts. That's the literal only point to it. Other than that, it also looks cooler. Well, this has to be my key. This is an incredibly linear dungeon. Well, don't mind if I do. That's a very nice reward. Also, what the heck is going on with these stairs? Interesting. Are they all the same thing? There might be another boomerang then, hopefully. Because this boomerang's pointless. Okay, so I do see the objective here. Doing the outside ones kind of makes my life subtly easier. You know, I thought I screwed myself. I actually didn't. Oh my god. I mean, that would be cool, except the fact I need to go up there. Lovely. I didn't actually screw myself because I can push this one to this one. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, this is great and all, but I need to do that. Could I, like, lock you down there? Nice. Could be the case of golden items. That would be cool. Because that could also imply golden mail and golden sword, which I certainly would enjoy. Apparently, he dropped something. I also need to remember I took the bottom right staircase. I don't know if each of them go to a different place. Okay, those are stronger bats. That was the one way you can move to where it would actually hurt me. Well done. I don't know how I got the attack off and then fell. Interesting. Oh god, fire robes? That's new. Well, this is awkward. Come on. Oh, okay. I mean, the fire boomerang deals with those decently. Also, that was 30 bombs. I don't even hold 30 bombs. I guess if you really like throwing your bombs away. Who would need 38 bombs for that? Interesting. Well, yeah, I wonder where the key is. All right. Well, let's see what's here. If anything different. Like, you couldn't have made the fire trails kill these bats? Jeez. Ah, yes. Each of those staircases are unique. Whoops, you bounce right there. Haha, these pits act weird. There's like pulling mechanics to them, but they don't really work well. Oh, I shouldn't be taking damage like that. Yikes. Okay. You went down. Well then. Yeah. I have a nice lengthy walk back. That's great. It's not a very death-friendly dungeon. Wow, that actually does two nice things. It removes one trap from my concern, and it shuts the sound up. Ooh, nice. Wow. I was like, maybe I'll get a heart from this guy. Nope, no heart. Freaking bat. Now you get to do the puzzles again, I see. Took me just enough time to get back in the door to take one hit. It feels great. Nice. Well done. Oh, well, I do actually have a key. I just need to remember top right and top left of that room are not done. Top right, top left. Need to remember that. Ah, you're the Dark Knight I was seeing in that last dungeon. No, you're not. You're an actual splitter. Look at you go. Well then. Is that all that's here? Is this just boss key? Alright. Top right I was kind of halfway done with. Yeah. And I died from a stupid reason. Though it does occur to me I'm... Nice throw. Low on health. I apologize. Wow, maximum damage from that. That was great. Okay, I'm sick of this. Oh my god. The fact that I'm taking maximum damage from things is certainly not assisting with me not dying repeatedly over and over again. Oh, wait. Does absolutely nothing for me. Wait, so where'd that take me? That took me... Aha. I want to see if I got that before with the other trap. I still take damage. That totally made that worth it. At least there's no Death Knight. Yeah. That would just be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Oh, I assumed I could push that one. Hmm. I don't think there's any way I could have not taken damage there. At least I'll have a nice shortcut after this. No, I won't, because I do not have a key. Okay, what's top left? Not that top right is hard. I just want to see if there's anything new and exciting here. Maybe it's a shorter route. Oh, well, it's a something route, that's for sure. I was just waiting for the fire road to attack the second it was near me. Yeah, like you do nothing the entire time I'm in here until I'm next to you. Then you do something. And even when I'm not next to you, after that, you still do stuff. Am I to assume that's a way back? Yeah. Okay, so who are the pushables? 4. Okay, so it's not the dark blocks. Ooh, interesting. Huh. How? How would I do that? And also, what's the punishment for resetting the room? None. Okay, so that's not terrible. I have no idea how to get a block here. Cause like this... Like, yeah, I could do that. Oh, you're a horizontal block, I see. Are you a... No, you're a nothing block. Oh. Oh, now I can push you. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I was definitely confused because it didn't seem feasible. Unless I could push those. Alright, well, this is not actually that bad. Unless you... go right onto me. Lovely. So the boomerang is not terrible, but only because I'm dealing with wizards right now. Generally, it's not going to do much for me. God dang it. Wait, that still didn't kill it. What? I hit it with a boomerang and a sword, and it didn't kill the bat. Last I checked, that did. At least with the magic boomerang, it did. Okay, so what the heck is this one? It's not as easy as it would appear. Oh, really? Okay, so it is these. Huh. Wait, what? Okay, how am I to do this without dying is the real question at hand. What in the actual heck? Wait, really? Did I have to do it that way? This is going to be obnoxious. Doing that may have actually already screwed me. No, I mean, I don't know. How to do some of these without taking damage is quite interesting to figure out. And once again, the joyous walk all the way back, because shortcuts are only good once you're done with the place, obviously. Not even close. I want to try to get this. If I could get that to work consistently, that saves me a couple seconds of grief. That's cute. Holy crap, that was a triple kill. Lovely. Sometimes I swear the hitbox of the fire trails is actually bigger than the boomerang. Okay, well, see, that's the shortcut that I would like to help me with these rooms, but I get the shortcut after I'm done with them. Super useful, super helpful, I know. I mean, I'm sure that block puzzle I died at isn't that hard. I was just trying to do it without taking a lick of damage since I couldn't get licked. These pits are really weird. Sometimes I get stuck on the edge and sometimes they just immediately suck me in. Very perplexing. Still decent on health. mean, unfortunate, kind of. Not really. I'm not intending on using any potions regardless, so I wouldn't really say it's unfortunate. Yeah, see, okay, what is it with these pits? Like, that just immediately, the second I got near it, sucked me in. But I've had them where I get stuck on the edge. I don't get it. ZC's jank. I know this. Doesn't mean it's not annoying, though. Holy crap, yes. Refill room, apparently. Yes, I like it. Okay. Also, what color? You give me this whole place and then you give me a normal Gliok? Scaling questions I have. Many scaling questions I have. Alright, well, there's that. I mean, I suppose that's not the boss, so, you know. I guess it being a normal enemy is much more reasonable. Okay. It's just funny when a Gliok like that is like a breath of fresh air. Oh! Yes. Weird silence, also. I did not finish this route. I'm getting a sense that the optional content of this dungeon is insane. Like, there's so many things you don't need to do. Well, I should have waited a second. Alright, how did I solve this? It's actually very easy. Right? This is how I did it? Okay, hopefully this is the last time I ever have to do this one. Have dealt with a lot worse when it comes to fire ropes. Nice. Don't even need to worry about that room again. Okay, yeah. The reason I said I swear it was one boomerang hit and then a sword hit, well, the fire trails do probably the least amount of damage something can do. So that's probably why. Okay, so these blocks just go vertical. Or they don't? What? I swore they did. That's great. Huh? I'm confused of what these blocks do. I mean, I feel like... No, I don't think I'm screwed. I think I just need to, like, move this block onto this side. So, no, I am screwed, because how am I supposed to get a block in there now at this point? Also, do these move at all? No. Okay, well, let's experiment with this one. So how would I get them in there? Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so it's just a way of how do you get the blocks there without taking a ton of damage. I mean, that's a real fun... That's the fun part of this challenge, isn't it? See, this one's actually on the right side, kind of. Just push it right when it touches. Well, here I can kind of cheese it. Yeah, there I can cheese it. Okay. Please go down. Good lord. Trying to find that pixel is irritating. Okay. Alright. That's awfully cute. Lovely. Not hard, but just a real jerky way of doing it. What is that? Is that Hurricane Spin? No. Okay, I'm not really sure what that scroll was. But it is another scroll. So that's cool. So I'm not actually done here, though. We have whatever the boss is. Let's see. What a start. It's really easy to beat bosses when all your attacks are canceled. Makes it real easy. I just don't feel like coming all the way back here. Or making the giant bombs I've already used meaningless. Oh god. That was tiresome. Okay. Yeah, apparently that was the main dungeon. I wouldn't have to. Okay. Whoops. Am I not in the game? There we go. Okay, so what did I actually get out of here? I got the boomerang, right? I don't really know if I got anything else of value. Alright, well, let's save. I'm actually going to step away for a second. I need to use the restroom. All right, back at it. Okay. So just taking stock. Oh, interesting. We have 4 rooms up there. Maybe I should try to find that. Try to find that locked off area. I'm assuming it'll be this maze path down here. Right? Yeah, over here. Okay. Whoa, hello. What are you, my friend? Ah, Le Hurricane Spin. And there is Le Key. Interesting. Just randomly finding Hurricane Spin underwater. Yeah, I figured you were a giant bomb. Oh, I actually do have one. Look at that. Thought I was out of them. Alright, well. I'm gonna need another overworld key, apparently. I wonder if it's literally right up here. That'd be kind of goofy. Oh, so it is goofy. I see. Although I guess that has been the trend. The quest gives me a key near locks, but I can ultimately choose, I assume, where they go. Secluded Fortress. Oh, nice. The music in this quest really is top-notch, I will say. Hey, Jonathan. Everything you would need to play this quest is down in the description. Complete to Zelda Classic and the quest itself. If anyone ever wants to, you know, see or play a quest that I'm playing, always check the description. What do we have? Nice. Okay. This might be a bit easy. Walk through. No stairs. Yeah, let's do the walkthrough. Does the map suggest I could go up? Oh, well, I have spacebar maps, so. Big money amongst the tiny money. Alright, well. Nice. That's the lens. That means Boomerang's here. Interesting dungeon shape. Let me take care of this. All right. So let's go left first. Might have been a good choice. Whoops. That's not this. These dungeons really do have an interesting array of enemies. Very interesting. Like, why was there a Lionel in that one? No. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, so that would be easy there, that'd be easy there, that there, that there. Okay, simple enough. At least get this guy over here. Whoop. No, I was gonna say, hang on. There's other things to check in that room, but we'll go back to it. Oh, wait, I could do the bubbles, too. Okay. Well, God, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I like that one frame little thing you did there. Hang on. Aha. I still would like to check. I regret my choices. Of course. If I were able to have cheats on, I would only use them ever to skip these situations where I need to redo a puzzle. Nothing about these statues seems interesting. Hello. Off the map. Nice. I believe this quest did have heart pieces in every dungeon. Interesting. What's this for? Is there a wait, what? Oh, you're a sword shooter, aren't you? I mean, technically, I think that's a statue shooter, but it's just not shooting, I guess. A little tedious, but I can do it this way. Okay, I didn't actually want to die, or fall, but here we are. Interesting. I don't really know what that's all about. Nice. Ooh. All right. Well, now that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, the wand is free. Okay, my new perma B item. I love it. Nice. Probably should at least check out the staircase, huh? That's going to help tremendously. I'm trying to think in that one dungeon, will it really help? I mean, not particularly. Especially since I'm assuming it doesn't really do that much damage. I'm going to assume it's like sword or less. Most likely less. Well, let's find out. Okay, well, it's at least sword. I think that's blue, right? Yeah, that was blue. All right. It's like one of the few times I'll ever actually use a potion. Okay. We'll keep this in mind. I want to know what this is. It's just 2 rooms. Okay. That was great. Man, they really like to sit on me, don't they? Bombs. Okay, that's interesting. Why bombs? Still not seeing why bombs. That's why bombs. Lovely. Gaining a lot of power here, which is good. Hey, what the heck? It's free. I'm never coming back here again. Well, let's go down. Good choice. Using magic's a lot easier now. Now that I actually have a magic pool. I mean, there really was not much else I could do about that. Kind of just sat on me. Well, there's an issue here. I has no boss key. This would be useful, except the fact that the candle does a pathetic amount of damage. Like, I'm actually better off just going at him with the sword. And praying that I get my health back. And you really like giving me the money, don't you? So what am I missing? I can go right there, apparently. Apparently this is off the map. Ooh, off the map stuff. like extensive off the map stuff, not just a singular room. Okay. So off the map took me here. And I needed a key. And I need another key. That's lovely. Don't know if this is a path I want to continue treading, considering... I don't have a key. However, hopefully over here I find one. Did I find the compass? I did. So I'll hear when there's a key present. Alright, what the heck do we have here? We have 4 blocks, 4 switches. Presumably we gotta get these guys out of the way so we can actually do stuff. Yeah, because you certainly wouldn't let me push those onto the switch. So we could do this. Get those out of the way. Push you back to then do this. Seriously, that screws me. No, it does not. Yeah, I thought that actually screwed me, but no, it doesn't. Oh, well. Huh, okay, I see. This side's a bit special. If I had put a switch on the top one first, I would have been screwed. Ah, this is a road to a key. Fantastic. Or you could give me literally no health. That is lovely. A singular heart. A lot of off the map in this one. Interesting. No. Just no sound. Let's just toss a book down at ya. Which might be good, might not be good. Wait, what the heck? Really? Okay, cool. The magic book makes the sound of the wand. That's goofy. It's always funny when that kind of stuff is messed up when literally the original does that. It's like, wouldn't you have had to have changed something to make it not work? Nice. We do have... Oh, this is just to get out of here. Oh, that's not as exciting. Thought I found secrets. But these secrets are necessary secrets. Okay, so I've seen the whole top. Okay. It's basically just backtrack a couple screens. Whoa, hello. Nice music. Yeah, this quest is honestly like top-notch music. I enjoyed all the songs in it. Very good choices. Like 5 out of 5 on the music. Some dungeon and game flow choices. Okay, wow. Interesting that somehow knocked me into the pit. I mean, it's not horrible. Okay, I was gonna say the fight for magic or health is still real. Jeez. Holy crap, okay. Ask and you shall receive. Jeez. Let's just yoink that. Oh, this is... Thanks, map. Wait, no way. Is this gonna be what I think it is? Okay, no, I can't just straight up hit him. Okay, this is great. The reflectors aren't all that valuable here. In niche situations, could I do that? And honestly, it's more of a hazard to me, though. Because I could probably hit myself with those. I don't even know what this music is. Oh my god. Oh, right as I said, it's a bit niche. I actually accidentally took advantage of it. Oh. Man, it's just great that so many things in this quest, you don't even beep. Like, maybe that's why I had half a heart. Or like, you know, when you would beep, you only beep a tiny bit. Because the things do so much damage. Beeping, it doesn't really do anything anyway. Wait. Why did it sound like I was blocking it? Or I think it's the Goma blocking my shots. So the only issue here, magic is infinite. This is a magic Goma. So this Goma could theoretically take a ton of hits to kill. Because there's no limit on resources. And he does a hefty amount of damage. And this isn't like a normal arrow Goma where I can get multiple hits, really. Okay, that's the only way to get 2 hits is basically taking a hit. Yeah, well, I guess that wasn't horrible. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, well, that's full dungeon. And apparently this was the other numbered dungeon. Interesting. So technically I could beat the game, I think. That should be all the Triforce at this point. Huh. Yeah, that's all the Triforce, but I count 3 items in the bottom right. I already know where Neighbor's Love is. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 items in the upper left. Holy crap, that's so many things. There's a lot of stuff left. I guess it's a question of how thorough do I want to be in reality. Well, okay, I could get rid of this picture because I did that. I could go ahead. I'd like the red ring, honestly, before I go at that one thing again. Oh, I could go to that one thing that was in the water. I didn't have magic, so I couldn't check what to do. Where was it? Well, it's on the South Overworld. Also, let's save. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Now that I actually have magic. That right there. And you know what? Let's start using the whistle. Probably could save myself some running. Granted, I don't know it's technically level 1 through whatever, so... What one was this? Oh yeah, I think... Yeah, I took a picture of this because I'm missing a room. Ah, and you know what that is? Magic. It's either magic or heart container. I'll say that right now. A simple case of I missed it. Dang it. I was specifically trying not to do that. That's why I let go. But because I let go while touching a block, it consumed my magic. That was great. Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, I don't remember if I got the magic container out of here, but it's pretty clear that there's a magic container and a heart piece in every dungeon. So there probably is a full... What would it be? 8 magic containers? Interesting. Okay, let's see what's up top first. Oh, also, I didn't even really acknowledge it. I have the magic sword, and I 2-shot blue Octoroks. That's just sad. Okay, no wonder I didn't find this. Who would have ever thought to do this? That's irritating. Yep, no kidding. It's bringing me down there. That's so dumb. Really? Bombing a block? Boss morgue music? Ah. Oh, okay, I must have gotten the magic container, and that's the heart piece. Okay. Cool. So that's a thing I can resolve. I basically am going to need... Yeah, I'm basically going to have to check all the dungeons at this point, because I played this for a while without thinking about... I mean, obviously at the very beginning of the quest, I didn't know if this was a quest that had a heart piece in every dungeon, and certainly didn't think that there'd be also a magic container in every dungeon, so... Oh, also... This is right next to where I want to be. Okay, so let's check here. I don't know if I've gotten everything here. Especially these earlier dungeons where I didn't really know what this quest had in store for me. Ideally, this should be quick, though. The random odd dive spot. Thank you. And hopefully I'll get some magic back while I'm doing this. Thank you. Couldn't have asked for better. Dang it, I did the same thing on both. What? Barely touched. I don't know how you registered that as a full push. That's hilarious. Okay. So these guys drop full magic refills sometimes. That's good to know. Oh, also, magic sword, 2 shots red darknuts. That the quest creator said, no, you're not allowed to one-shot anything but red Octoroks. Well, now my scanning is worthless until I get magic. Like, seriously, how does the magic sword not one-shot red darknuts? In what scenario are you realistically fighting red darknuts without... like with the magic sword? Like, you're not. Like, other than, you know, you're doing what I'm doing now and you're backtracking. This was an item though. I do vaguely remember this. I'm almost better off reviewing my videos at this rate. Okay. Could use some magic here. Lovely. Just what I needed. So annoying. It's like you could take off one usage of the lens. Ugh, because that last usage actually does nothing. Hope that was not intentional. Well, this is great. Maybe at this rate I will just look at my videos, because this is a lot of time and it's a lot of magic to do this. Of course, I'm now back at the same problem I had before, entering this with no magic to actually see what I can do here. Oh, this is this. Never mind. What I was looking for is something else. Oh, what I was looking for is at the entrance, or at like the start. This was a dungeon I just recently beat, isn't it? No, it's not. I mean, it's a small enough dungeon. But of course I don't have magic. I'm very reluctant to do any kind of scanning without magic. Yeah, I'm not, in fact. So I took a picture here. I wonder if it's just... I think it was a residual picture. Because I came back here.
Oh, that's annoying. You are a dungeon I just beat. Which one was this one? Yes. At some point, I'm just gonna have to go back to the beginning. This was also one I just beat. Yeah. Pretty sure I got both things. Ooh, this is one I wanted to check on. Hang on, I want to see something. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm also streaming the Rumble, and I didn't set anything up for it, but it is still streaming. Go figure. So did I definitely know? No, I don't think I did. But of course, I still don't have magic, so there's no sense in doing anything. And I don't even think I can get magic from... Where even is this? Holy crap, this is an old part of the quest. Like, I haven't been in this area in such a long time. There's probably plenty of things hidden here. I also didn't have the candle coming into here. But of course, no magic, so it's a waste of my time. I'm not just gonna willy-nilly burn when I can have the thing. Which one was this one? The one I was just at. Okay. I am in the South Overworld. Perfect. Let's go back to the beginning. Alright, well... Still don't have magic. Still have no idea. Guess I'm gonna buy magic. That's the one reliable way to get it. There we go. I was gonna say I thought I could buy magic here. If I couldn't, I'd be real sad. Good thing money is not an object. Oh, it's sword. Oh. Okay, so how resistant are you? Not very. Oh, God. Oh, you do get quick, though. Holy crap. Alright, well. This is interesting. While I'm doing this, let me just delete this picture. My phone could cooperate. Yeah, I genuinely did not think that the entire process of me deleting a photo from my phone would take less time than it would to kill that thing. What the heck is this? I have no idea what that is. Okay, great. I don't know why I wanted this, but cool. I was hoping that'd be more valuable than that. Granted, I don't know what that does. Full overworld, apparently. Let's go down into the forest. I mean, couldn't I honestly just do this? I think this was the last one I went to, unless I need to whistle to the right again. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, because I now have the candles, so I would hope that there'd be a reason for me to come back with it.
Basically, all the money I'm getting is going to go into the next time I buy magic. It's also the coast. Yeah, that wouldn't have been burnable. I should have checked that. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're burnable. Holy crap. Nice, nice. Don't know why I'm still checking. I already got the secret of the screen. Stop using the lens on accident. I wish that at least the blue moblins would give magic. Oh, really? This is bombable. Well, that's a handy shortcut. Quicker way to the coast. Yeah, I like it. I think I'm out of magic. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know what that symbol is. I guess what I could start doing, like when I don't have magic, maybe start looking to the obvious stuff. I'm actually really close to the shop, oddly enough. Just gonna go left and up a bunch. Yeah, money's easy to get for sure. Like, I've been very frivolous with my money, and I still have 700 rupees. Granted, I'm not a potion chugger, so you could probably subtract at least half of that to account for potions. Also, red ring. Is it a thing, or is it not? That is the real important question at the present moment. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, blue. Blue those things. Did I ever figure out what this is? I'm gonna assume I did figure that out. Magic, yes. I also took a second to make sure I'm not full of magic. Oh, that one scroll's cross beams. Alright, cool. Oh, hello. Perhaps there is stuff out here I didn't get. Ooh, just straight up didn't. I like it. Oh, jeez, really? No way. Slacking over here. Jeez, just straight up. Well, let's reset my thing. Okay, that is useful. Not upset about that one. Hopefully a thing I haven't done. Abandoned passage. I also don't have giant bombs. Super bombs. What are they called? What are they officially called? Are they called super bombs? I don't actually know. Ooh. Either a thing I never came into, or a thing I came into and didn't finish. Okay, it's a thing I just straight up never came... Oh, I mean, I suppose if the other hammer spot wasn't done, I wouldn't have done this one. Magic? That's not magic. Well. Cool. Still worried about the quantity of heart pieces I am missing. Given the fact that I'm assuming level 9's all that's left in terms of dungeons. Which would be interesting if that's the case. Hello, key. Oh. Alright, well. Oh. Alrighty. So where the heck do you go? Okay. Since there's no map, I have no idea where I am. Another key. Well then. Alright. Ooh, yes. Heck yeah. Wait, what? But I have another key. I have no key. I'm going insane. Wait. Sorry. That took me really far away. Like, really far away. Also good to know that these bats drop magic. I probably knew that at one point. I want to go back. There's more stuff on the coast, I feel like. Considering I found... Well, more than two things. I found many things down there. Although as frustrating as it is, I do like that I'm not really achieving an all-powerful status yet. It still very much is a challenge. I do like challenges. So, as much as I may complain, I do like the not getting overpowered. I think that just animation canceled. Look at that. Although I fear where some items may be hidden. Because technically with the excuse of having the lens, you could put stuff in very obscure places. I also do appreciate all the custom caves. Nothing's really... Actually, nothing is reused. It's all unique. Like even this is Rocky Pass, and lo and behold, rocks. Also, wait, I'm one-shotting blue levers now. Am I losing my mind? Ooh, hammer thing. Very easily could have missed this. Oh, yeah. Lovely, 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 lovely. More heart piece. The lock's location is linked to the sea floor. I wonder what that's referring to. Is that referring to level 9 by any chance? Okay. Also, the overworld of this quest is well done. I actually find it fairly gorgeous, in fact. Very attractive overworld. Overworld music, dungeon aesthetics. Very well done in this quest. I feel like you just have some gameplay related frustrations that things that could be made a little less frustrating perhaps. I actually kind of, that whole like darkness area that I need to keep using a candle in, it is kind of growing on me. Granted, the one that I'm on now is very tough. If there isn't red mail that I can use for it, then I'm kind of upset about it. Because it just means you have to retry it a lot. Because RNG is such a prominent factor. That I don't love. Oh, really? It's money? Well, that's depressing. And I capped out. Okay, well. This graveyard, I don't think I've really been that thorough in. At least this whole, the whole forest, I'd say, as well as the bottom right corner where I'm at now, is thoroughly scanned. I'd even possibly say all this was scanned. I think I did go through this. Up here, I didn't. These islands, I didn't. But I do want to go buy some bombs before I start wasting more money. The one thing, too, is I don't know how much of this inventory is all going to get filled. Because I also see 3 more items in the bottom right inventory. What the... Like, what the heck are they even going to be? Because generally when you have this sub-menu layout... Well, let's just say you get a bunch of items that I wouldn't imagine would be in this quest. So are they just empty slots? And I know that that happens. Where it's empty slots. Where not every slot's used, rather. 250 rupees. And I'm basically full on everything else, so... Full potion? Full potion. Okay. I don't remember how to get to that. It's crazy I missed so many hammer things. Yeah, let's scan this bit over here. And then if I do start looking through my videos for which dungeons did I or did I not get the magic and heart piece, magic container and heart piece out of, I'll save that for last. And I don't want to pull a Promised Lands and scan all of the water. Because that's not fun. Question is, did I go this way? I feel like I might have. I feel like I have done this, actually. Yes, I did. Still didn't have the lens, though, so... buried stuff, potentially. Ooh, hammer, though. I didn't seem to do a good job with hammer stuff. Okay. Well, the thing is, this does seem vaguely familiar. I actually think I probably did do this. Yeah, I have a good feeling, actually. Alright, well, that explains the question. How did I get here? Now we're in Rock Tunnel. Where do you take me? Ah, you took me up here. Interesting. Well, that's the other thing that this quest does well, is interconnectivity in the overworld. I think it's pretty well done. Yeah, I'm pretty confident now that I did all of this. What am I doing? I need to... odds are I'll need to come back through this way, so I'll leave the hammer active. Ah, graveyard. Brilliant. Hopefully I get some magic. I'm looking a little sad now. I do remember when I was coming through here, I was scanning. Well, hang on. This is actually where I got the lens. So maybe the odds of me seeing anything here are slim. In fact, I think this is even... yeah. This is even the thing where I got it. Okay, but this was a very, very quick thing. Like, not even a map? Whoa, full refill. Heck yeah, man. Okay, so it truly is nothing. Other than, you know, when I got the lens. Good to know. Like Link's little hops. When he's like, ooh, I sense a presence. Stone of Agony certainly is strange. Although, of course, the implications of the name of it is that Link's actually bouncing in pain of some sort. Okay, apparently what? I didn't... huh? Oh, I didn't think I heard that when I first entered. That's why I was like, wait, that only plays from the right side? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I think it was... well, no, it was a level 3 Stalfos that gave me magic refill. Okay, also, were there any bomb spots on the overworld in this quest? I didn't get the feeling that there wasn't. To be honest, there really aren't that many overworld secrets in general, I feel like. Hard for me to say, because the first half of this playthrough was months ago, but... but to the same point, I'm not seeing anything, and I didn't recall seeing many exposed things either. There's this, of course. What is this? Oh. Unmarked cave. Biggest potential for thing. Okay, all the water is just aesthetic. I like all the unique names of these caves, and then this one's just question marks. Like, river cave? Secluded river cave? Like, there's a lot of things you could have named this particular cave. I don't understand, unless there was a specific reason they wanted question marks. Why do I feel like I am doing more damage now? That just seems random. I'm probably just losing it. Oh, okay. Not where I was hoping the F6 would take me, but here we are. Okay. And so everything here I did finish, right? Whoa. High level 9? Wait, huh? Well, this is unfortunate. Interesting, it's on the same map as level 9. So that was just that sword thing. I still don't know what that was. Like, I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm curious if anyone else has played this. What am I missing? Because I'm in a state where I know of one thing I didn't do, and I know level 9. That's literally where I'm at right now. That's so, like, how many more things could I possibly be missing is kind of where I'm at right now. I'm sure there are more things that I can scan for. But it's like, how much more effort do I want to put into... Ooh, that's a fun looking room. I don't know how much more effort I want to put into scanning. Because, I mean, look how many heart pieces I'd be missing. Assuming it's 4-door heart container, I haven't been keeping track. 4, 12, 14. I'm missing 14 heart pieces? How is that possible? Like, this quest just does not seem like it would be like that. Like, where would they be? Oops. Unless, is this like, is there a dark world? Am I, because like, then that means I'm like about halfway done with this quest, which also means I'm halfway done with health, which would make sense. That would also explain the missing items in the inventory. But that also would mean I'd be going to said dark world with the goddess jewels already. That'd be a little gracious for this quest. Like really, you'd let me go into a dark world with the goddess jewels? Like, that seems really, really nice when this quest is somewhat challenging. I want to check this one. It just seems really interesting looking. And I do remember when I first came across these screens, I was suspicious. Oh, I have to go down. Well, what's here? Alright, well, screw that. So I guess let's give this a shot, huh? I do have more heart containers. In fact, I have 4 more heart containers. That is pretty substantial. I have the wand, which is very substantial, considering it's free. In fact, not only do I have the wand, but I have the magic book. Not that that'll really help me with light, but it's something. Oh, wait. What? Oh, shoot. Have I forgotten where that challenge thing is? Or no, I think it has to be this, right? Oh, I still also don't know what these are. There's two of them here, right? There's that one, and then there's one over here, I believe. I think it was if I went up, right? Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, I think that's what I want. Yeah, there was another one of those right here, wasn't there? Yeah. I'm actually not sure. Did I take a picture of this? Okay. Yeah, let's go over there. I'm pretty sure that was the way. Would have liked a red mail. Well, I mean, okay. I'm actually kind of favoring my hypothesis that there could be a Dark World, because that would explain why it seems like I'm missing so many things when there's not much left. I guess I don't know for sure if it's Ganon's Castle or whatever, Spectacle Rock, whatever it may be, at that one place. Well, I do not have the lens, so can't check anything there. I keep spamming the map, I apologize. Yeah, okay, I'm thoroughly confused because I do not remember being able to one-shot the blue levers. Hello, spawning behind me. Jeez, it's a bit cheap. I think this was it, right? Had to be. Yes. Okay, great. I do love that it's this music. Very cool. Threw boomerang red as I turned. Appreciate it. This is not it. Okay. Where was it? I thought this was it. Shoot. Well. Spent a lot of time there, so I guess I could just subtract, rewind stream. Orange sector. Okay, when did I start in the sectors? This is now Metroid Fusion. Oh, okay, it was the middle path off the start. It's over here. Oh, you can push both of those. Go figure. Thank you for that. Making sure it actually put me there. Okay, so how did this go? It started with Gibdos. Quite honestly, I feel like this is the approach. I wish I could assign A and B, because then I'd put the wand on A right now and then just shoot magic. I mean, technically I can. This is not the way. Okay, now this is the way. Okay. What are you looking for? Stuff. I was just looking for anything at this point. I'm gonna try to finish this, at least. This is just gonna be painful, honestly. Ugh. I mean... See, I can very easily get through this screen without much challenge. It gets tough here, though, because it's like... It just takes a lot of effort, a lot of mental capacity. Okay, I kind of get maximum screen coverage here. Okay. Good start, good start. This is when things get really tedious. Although, you know what's funny? I don't know. I don't have magic, actually. There's no sense. What? Holy crap. Okay, well, I haven't gotten this far. Am I dead? I don't know if I'm dead yet. Well, no. My thoughts were... Okay, oof. You're blue dark nut. Easy. Holy crap. Oh, and he dropped a heart. Heck yeah. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. Din's fire. We're gonna prep this. No, we're gonna prep this. Okay. So the other thing is, I know that these are dark nuts. I'm here now? Okay. Okay. Oh. I could have actually used... Wait, I broke your shield? The sprite doesn't change when you break the shield, apparently. I don't know how you'd be intended to do this. Well, there's going to be one super challenge. I don't even know where I was, but I was taking constant damage. How on earth? How on earth would you do that? Like, it's just not worth it. Like, I mean, it's obviously Naira's love, but good lord. No. I say no to this. Like, literally, give me anything else, and then I'll do this. This is not correct. Like, give me literally anything to help me with that, and I will do that. A red ring, a few more heart containers. I don't even care. Oh, wait, is this... I'm sorry, is this where it is, or is this for level 9? No, okay, that's where this is. Okay. Well, good to know it is that easy to get to. I'm like blanking out. How did I get to where level 9 is? That's that thing that I was just dealing with on the northern side, was it not? Yeah, no, that's just too tedious. I mean, it's obvious that the Gleeok's the final fight, but 4 heads? No. Not doing 4 heads. Like, the only reason I was even able to do 2 heads was because when 1 head starts going flying, then that means it's... I mean, technically I can. It's just incredibly tough. Not worth it. Not worth it. Unfortunately, I can practically guarantee I'm missing heart pieces. I just have no idea where they are. Or not heart pieces, magic containers. I was gonna pull out my lens, but guess what? No magic. Because, like, there's 8 dungeons. Presumably there was a magic container in every dungeon. I'm missing 3. It's actually kind of substantial. But I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I don't know if you guys would want to watch me do nothing for a little bit, and I just, like, skim my videos of the dungeons I've done. Okay. Especially considering I'm not beating this tonight. Assuming there is, like, a Dark World situation. If I would actually, honestly, now that I thought of that, I'd be so much shocked if this would be the end. Oh, is my best bet to just run up there? Trying to find the best way to get there. Crying Skull. Right. That was this, correct? Or not that. No. It was this. Which means I gotta get here. Which means I gotta get up top. Which means I gotta get over here. Which means long walk. I thought I found a fast way to get here. I can't remember what it was. Oh, well, I got magic. It's also getting a little late, so I may end up just wait, how did I get over there? Hang on. Am I losing my mind? How did I get up there? Okay, so there's this circle of rocks. 2, 3. How the heck did I get up there? I'm like blanking. I was... Oh, was it that thing on the southern overworld? Was it this? Was it that? There was 2 things that I was doing. One that took me to level 9 and one that took me to the teal thing. The teal thing obviously was just taking the warp rock circle 1 screen to the right of where I just was. So it had to be this. Yeah, it has to be this. Yeah, clearly it's getting late. Did you try magic wand on those double blocks? Oh, which double blocks? Based on when you're asking, it was something recent. Black and purple blocks. Where were those blocks that you're referring to? Black and purple blocks. No, I don't think it's this. Man, I feel so bad. I was just there somewhat recently. Or is it this? Oh, it is this. Oh, are you referring to these? Doesn't appear to do anything to those, at least. Also, how much damage? Oh, okay, it does 1/8 of a heart. But wait, that did 1/4. I'm like banking hard that there's a Dark World situation going on here. So, I'm making a lot of assumptions, bold assumptions. But, I'm hopeful. That was a nice sound. On the way to level 9. So yeah, those blocks I just checked, I assume you mean... did I check this? Just a nice circle of stuff, I guess. God, the magic book is so weak. Hope my coughing is not that loud. I've actually done a good job to not cough much, so that's good. Alright. Nope. Jeez. Alright. I'm probably only gonna go like another 30 minutes, so... I can start with this. We'll see. I also think I might use the restroom once more. Be right back.
Okay. Let's go. Skull Rock, how bad are you? If you're anything like... Oh, that sword ring doubled my damage. That's why I've been saying I'm doing more damage. I just two-shotted the Wizrobes. So I'm like actually doing the amount of damage Magic Sword does. Yeah, I think the Magic Sword two-shotted that stuff, yeah. Okay. You know what's funny? That makes me more tempted to go back to that challenge thing. Because I'm doing double damage. At least double damage. Because those blue Wizrobes and blue jeez, Dark Nuts. I'm pretty sure I was four-shotting him before. So I'm pretty certain I'm actually doing double damage. Oh, jeez, that's a spike. Quite humorous we're still seeing likes. I mean, I suppose... Did you need... I don't think you needed to get the thing. Oh, hello. I don't think you needed to get the mirror shield at any point. Okay, let's try to get a better spawn on this guy. That's worse. We could do better than that. Also, I got the compass ready, apparently. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing more damage. Jeez. Two-shot at a spawner. Okay, I feel... Oh, well, wait, what? Wait. Okay, sword beams also do not full damage. Bombs, eh? 2 bombs, okay. See, in my quest, you could drop 2 bombs at once. I don't understand why other quests don't ever do that. Also, how long did I have spacebar map without the map? Unless that was never a requirement. Okay, I think that's the second time in a row you've spawned down there. Yeah, be more original. Alright, well, that's lovely. Okay. I'll at least entertain where this spits out. Hang on. Okay, so it's just the sword. The sword's the only thing that does more damage. Okay, wow. That's fairly obnoxious. Okay. I've entertained where it goes. Let us go back to where we were and continue these paths, especially considering it's a bomb spot. Good rule of thumb. Always go through the bomb spot. They can't lock you out, so... I say that, and then my quest, I'm going to find a way to design a room so that I lock you out of a bomb spot. Actually, that'd be really easy to do. Just have you fall on a pit. Voila. Alright, so there's nothing else I could do here. Except I could have gone up and right from the start. Those are very obvious, easy paths for me to go back to. We'll hold off. Would have preferred a better spawn on you, but oh well. Oh, well. Doesn't really get better than that. Once again, excellent music choice. I like how I could just duck in the door if I didn't want to feel like dodging him. Ah, the legendary forehead. Is it even possible? Ugh, really?
I've toyed with the idea of the 4-hit Goma. I don't know if it's possible, unless it's like frame perfect. You just don't have the time. Just gotta settle for 3 hits every time, I guess. Alright, well, this map is useless because it doesn't show where I am. Full refill. Should have grabbed that after I checked. Okay, what are actually the blocks here? Okay, strange. That... Huh? Really? That's it? Man, so I love all the block puzzles. They're very easy, though. Like, none of these block puzzles are really much of a challenge. I mean, I guess that's good, considering they don't perma-save. If they were a challenge, then that'd be tedious as all get out. Imagine having to do an out of birth block puzzle every single time you pass through that room. That would be painful. So I guess that's good. But also it's like, why couldn't you have just made them permanent? You know? Very easy to do. You don't even need to know how to script to do it. And I mean that, like, you can find scripts that just handle that for you, but that's also not to mention the fact that Engine can... Yeah, you could do that with Engine. So you literally don't need to know how to write a single line of code in order to make that work. So there's really no excuse for any quest nowadays, at least since 2.55. Like, there's no excuse to have stuff like that. One-way door, perhaps. Let's try to get a better spawn on that. Also occurs to me I can't even get to the bottom left. Works for me. Next time I pass through this room, there's only going to be one enemy. I kind of condemn myself to taking damage there. Also, yeah, it occurs to me I'm one-shotting the bats too. Yeah. Alright, well the second I start cycling for my boomerang, the guy comes at me. Oh god, what are you, my friend? You're not that... Whoops. Well, I mean, jeez, you do a lot of damage. I'm assuming I can't do anything with you. Yeah, okay. I can't do anything with you. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these bats aren't nearly as threatening now that I one-shot them. Still annoying because they do a heart of damage, but they're actually manageable now. Alright, well, this could be better for me. Yeah, it works for me. God dang it. I do have Din's Fire, of course. Surprised there's no mirror robes. You might be speaking too soon there, Hobart. Watch yourself. Still plenty of time for mirror robes. Hey, this guy's a straight troll. Although this block is off color, so... Come on. You know what? It is interesting too. This quest actually has... Oh. Okay, well. This quest actually does have scripts. The dark rooms of that one of the teal and orange and whatever the heck dungeon that was scripted. Engine can't do dark rooms like that, at least not to my knowledge. And as someone who's got some fancy darkness in their quest, I would know if Engine can do that. That or I'm like out of sync on what you can do in Engine now when it comes to dark rooms. I know you can change like the dithering and such. Meh. I'm not doing so hot. And pushing that down just... Oh, wow. That was love... God. Just throwing me that way was brilliant. Jeez. Can I get a boomerang ring that makes my boomerang do competent levels of damage? That'd be real nice. Since my boomerang... I mean, you know, I keep complaining about it being pointless, but I've been getting plenty of usage out of it. Okay, so I can't do anything here. Mr. Blobby is impervious to everything I have. Unsurprisingly. Oh, you know, this might actually be like a normal level 9. I might get the red ring and the silver arrows. Because that blob is definitely a silver arrows guy. Wait, where am I? Oh, interesting. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'll take advantage. Yeah, it's definitely a one-way door. Okay. I wonder what the shape is. I mean, yeah, it's Skull Rock, but is it like traditional level 9 layout? What's scripted mean? Scripted means like the creator wrote actual custom code, custom scripts, basically custom functionality into their quest. So, like for instance, when you get when you have a compass and you go into a room with a key, how it beeps, you have to write your own code basically to make that work. It's a very simple script, albeit, but it's custom code. Like when you go in to create a quest, you can't just use the quest editor to have something like that. Wait, I'm on this side of things. Hang on. Interesting. Oh my god. Alright, well. You were a Patra. That's what I was saying with like the darkness. Like you can't do that with the engine as far as I'm aware. You know what? I got the magics. You got the death, I guess is the way I'll say it. Oh my god, that was so bad. What the heck? That was stupidly easy. Then again, I have an interesting history when it comes to Hurricane Spin. My 5th anniversary Let's Play was like... It was an adventure. That's what I'll say. It was an adventure. Okay, let's go back to Blobby McBlobberson. Now that I can actually... Oh, shoot. I gotta deal with this crap again. Yeah, easy puzzle. Great and all. Also, I have to do it every time. I don't really care how easy the puzzle is. It just becomes busy work. How did I do this again? I think it was down this... That, right? Let me make sure the symmetry checks out. Yeah, I think the symmetry checks out. Alright, good. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is actually kind of standard in a quest that is scripted. Like, honestly, something like Compass Beep, I am kind of surprised that's not engine by now. I don't see, unless it is, I don't see why a compass item couldn't beep with that. Like, literally, like, I have that. That was one of the first scripts I integrated. Same with LNR cycling, although LNR cycling on my quest is actually quite complicated because I have an entirely scripted subscreen. So, like, everything you're seeing on the entire screen right now, the top part and the bottom part that you see is written by my own code in my quest. Like, I wrote that. Well, one of the engine devs, Emily, wrote a lot of it, but I've adapted a lot of it. I've fixed it up. I've polished it. It's basically mostly my code. But basically, it's all like custom stuff. Like, I wrote that. Anyway, what I was saying is, when it comes to the compass beep, I don't really see why that couldn't be engine. I don't know. That's me. I'm not an engine dev, so I'm not the authority to say, oh, that would be easy to integrate. It just seems strange to me, based on what I know that code does do. No, I actually could have gotten 2 shots. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not afraid to cheese this guy a bit. I'm just gonna hide out here. He's also being really nice. Alright, well, great. You waited for me to talk. I appreciate you, dude. Seriously? Twice now? Okay. He will kill me in 1 hit. Good. Good. Hopefully I actually have the arrows for this. Well, it's going to be real annoying if I have to leave for arrows. Oh, thank goodness. Right as I said that, I got a wave of anxiety like, oh god, that's going to suck. Having to leave and get arrows and come back. Can I better spawns on these guys? Like that? You still do a harder damage, so these bats are still equally terrifying. Alright, let's try to let's get better spawns on these guys. That's unfortunate. I was actually hoping to have the Dark Nut stay. Alright, well that turned out well, and apparently I can go down. You're a passageway, as it turns out. Okay. So part of me that's wondering how different is this from like vanilla. Can I get a good spawn? Ooh, nice. Couldn't be any better. And just to make sure, okay, I don't think there's anything there. You know? I'm just gonna take the hit. Although it occurred to me I just actually wasted a potion by doing that. Yeah. Shame. Okay. So this was just... Oh, it wasn't just potion break. There's actually something going on here. I'm upset that I consumed that potion. Okay. And then immediately... Yeah. Man, that was so totally not worth it now at this point. God, yeah, these baps just rip me up. Cancel my attack. Thank you for that. Okay, well, that was actually a bad place for you to spawn. Given the fact that I have 3 keys, I'm kind of... Okay. I think I'm actually going to continue this path. Oh, well, especially... Ah, that's a one-way. Okay. Especially seeing that. Splitters. I consider them health refills. Okay, unless you're gonna frickin' troll me like that. Struggle to hit that thing because it kept moving in a weird way. Oh my god, the boss key? What the heck? Alright, well, I knew that that was a one-way. I didn't know that that'd be a one-way, so that's unfortunate. Alrighty, interesting.
Oh, that's my staircase. Okay. Yeah, screw it. It's not that important. So that did take me back up here. There wasn't anything to the right there. I would have seen it. Shoot, my mind's slipping. I think there was one route back the way I just was that I could go that I did not. Up. Jeez. Hit a way I can actually hit him. Whoa! Okay. I realized a little too late what was going on there. Ooh, that was actually kind of risky. Okay, I didn't want to leave, but sure. Black bomb spots are black holes, after all. I don't know if there's anything here. Granted, I do have the compass, and I didn't hear a beep. Oh, hi. I think that's the first time I've ever been in that situation and didn't take damage. Well. Okay, well. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't come back here for a blue potion anyway. I would sooner just go all the way back to a potion shop and just buy... Oh. Red ring? Oh, heck yeah, man. Aw, you know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm so tempted, but I don't want to leave. Go back to that challenge. Oh, it's so much more feasible now. Well, that's assuming I'm actually taking half the damage I was taking before. That's still 3/4 of a heart. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I don't know if the red ring is really that valuable. I mean, well, what am I saying? It is. I'm not saying it's not, but it's not like game changing, I don't think. All the like the fact that the creator had to put a ring just to make the magic sword even seem good, it kind of shows that it's not. Changes in this quest are not huge and substantial. Yeah, red ring, great. I'm probably gonna take like half a heart less damage from things, generally. Considering I'm still taking 3/4 of a heart from a simple trap. Really shows that it's not that significant. Like, the value of a heart is still very, very low right now. Okay, so this is just tracking me this way. Okay, so there actually is no purpose to ever coming this way again. I'm done here. I'm done on this route. Is this path actually better? It's a horse apiece. Okay. So let's backtrack to the last fork and take the other prong. Yeah, so that took me there. So I guess let's backtrack further than that. Not down, through staircase. Yeah, it certainly doesn't feel like... Oh, hello. That's a bit strange. You give me the bombs on that side. Okay, you will die now. Oh, my sword didn't get pulled. That's interesting. Well, we can reevaluate now.
Okay, so back here I now have up and right to go. That was a walkthrough. And I think that took me... I kind of want to do this just to recap myself. Like, refresh myself. Did that staircase... Is that the staircase that took me over there? Like, I want to confirm the destination of that staircase. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, I did leave this one right by the start, which is good. Oh, it is a bomb spot. The map just didn't suggest that. I honestly do kind of hope that this is a Dark World situation. Because I do like this quest. I am enjoying it, so I would like more of it. It turned out I'm actually missing everything that would... My feelings would go kind of towards annoyance, because then it's like, where the heck is everything? Oh, okay, that staircase took me here, which means that staircase has to be what took me... Here? Wait, here. No, that's the staircase I just took. It would have to be this one, because then that's what took me up and around and into that route that got me to the red ring, I believe. And that was one way, so it takes me down there. Okay, so I think I'm done with this route as well. I think all that's left is up and right from the start, which means I will have 6. And actually, I will save as well. All right. Yeah, those guys take 3 hits now. Okay. For some reason, I thought the fire ropes also took 2 hits, but oh well. Okay, so let's save the locked door for a second. Lionel's in level 9. Interesting. Not a common occurrence, I'd say. You know what? Let's see how damaging this is. Oh, and that's how Din's fire works. Okay, it's not like a full screen thing. It's just vicinity. Ooh. All right. Well, interesting shape of the dungeon. Yeah, I don't think I can even do anything here. Apparently that's a bomb spot. Apparently that's a bomb spot. Well, how worth it is the money? This money will never come back, so it's very worth it. Give it to me. Alright, well, there's nothing I could do here. There's a bomb spot there, so... Good to know. I mean, not that it'll be a problem, I'll find it. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I can fully take advantage of that. Hang on, what? That's all that is? Okay. It also occurred to me I capped out on money. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get to the point where... Oh, good. I get to figure this out right away. Maybe I will get to where all that's left of this dungeon's the boss, and then I'll go back to that challenge. Then I'll have Nairu's love going into supposedly Ganon. So it was a bomb spot for a key. Right next to a locked door. Look at that. Hello. Man, it's so hard to charge without doing hurricane spin. Interesting. Interesting use of a room. So I guess this is it, right? Wait. Okay. We have the trademark awkward silence of this quest. Uh-huh. Well, that's a full refill. So... Ah. I do have the boss key. Yeah. All right. Don't mind if I do. So to clarify, was it literally just straight up? I'd like to clarify how did I get to the boss? Because like I said, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try that challenge again now that I have the red ring. And do I even have an extra heart container? I might. Yeah, I thought it was this way, right? All right, well, you literally dropped me out on an enemy. That was lovely. I want to remember how to get back there. Oh, it had to have been here. Yeah, because up was that. I'm going to be kind of reckless abandoning here since... All right, not that it really matters. Good God, that was easy. Okay. I did save. Okay. So we're going to go back to Challenge Realm. Because I'm like fairly confident that I fight whatever's beyond that boss store. And it's taking me to a new realm. So then to clarify, how did I get here? It was that one cave. Okay, that's right, that's right. We're gonna save. I'll give it probably a couple of attempts. I have more confidence though. Oops. I'm certainly much more equipped for this. All right. Okay. This was a bit unfortunate. I couldn't find where I was. Is this literally all of them? That was literally all of them right there. The thing is, it's perfectly fine getting hit by my magic, by my candle. It definitely does a lot less damage. Okay. I think it'll allow... Oh. God dang it. Whoa, what did he give? Oh, he gave bombs. Okay. I think he gave bombs. Okay, what was this one? This is annoying. The fact that I had to use a potion here. What the heck? Did I really use a potion with... Okay, no. I was going to say, did I really use a potion with one enemy? Apparently there was 2 enemies, so that makes... Oh, more enemies. Okay. Is this it? Shoot. Same strategy. Hang on, is this literally just this? No, there's dark notes I saw. Okay, I see you. That's right, this was my strategy here. God dang it. See, at this point, it's like, I might as well just do this. I'm over here now. Lovely. So now I gotta fight a fire glack with 1 potion. I attacked as soon after, but it meant nothing. The second I thought I heard my shield stop, like, not taking damage, is when I attacked, and that was apparently too late. The only reason I didn't use my potion right away is because I figured, okay, just take the hits of the poke candle. The reason I didn't was because I figured, God, that took so much damage. I had sword beams. Just ridiculous amounts of damage. The fact that this is with the red ring is ridiculous. I don't know how that happened. Well, thanks. I appreciate the bombs. Need that right now. That was a bad approach to that. This is actually an easy room. This positioning makes it really doable. Holy crap. I opened the menu. Right as I saw the Dark Knight open the menu. Here, just a moment. I'm thinking I'll give this maybe 2 more attempts and then I'll fight the boss of level 9. Not down. I'm over here. So that means when I did my sliding here, I went straight over the door. That's great. I got a clock. Holy crap. If only a clock could light the room up, because this just becomes like even... Oh my god, I got a fairy. Still annoying. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. This one bat has gotten torched like 5 times, I feel like. But because the candle does 0 damage, you know. Nice. Alright. I hit B and nothing happened. Holy crap. Wait, so is this isn't Gliak, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I hit the menu button. Having all my attacks interrupted also is so much freaking fun. God dang it. Where's Candle? There it is. I was looking for Boomerang and then I was looking for Candle. There's actually like literally no way to not take damage here. What? So I got hit twice by my own candle? Huh. Come on. Gotta come down here. Seriously? Come down here. You can do it. I believe in you. Or you're gonna troll me to the highest extent. This is hammer time. Okay, where is he? I'm over here now. There you are. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. One more. Two more. Another one. Nice. It's not it. It's a bat. Oh, dear God. So now I can restart. Holy crap. He kept switching between the left and right column. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually would have beaten that. It was easy. It was just use the hammer and just keep them in the sequence. I would have beaten that. If he had if the Death Knight had actually stayed in the same column, I would have been perfectly fine. Alright, well that was not the right place. Oh, that's so tedious. When I saw it was the Death Knight, I was actually happy. Like, okay, typically these guys will just stay in the same lane. Granted, I gave him too much room after I knocked him back with the hammer. He had too much room to maneuver. I'm going to do this one more time. I simply want to see if the Gliok is dead. If the Gliok is dead, this is 100% doable. Considering how far I got on the potions I had, this is very doable. And I mean, come on, that has to be the last step. It was almost the top of the screen anyway. It could have, unless it wraps around back down to the bottom. There can't be more. Of course, this means we're back at square one again. I actually have sword beams here. What do you know? I was hoping he pursued me. Now's when you choose to pursue me. Okay, cool. It's better to throw the candle to the sides because then it doesn't hit the Gibdos. This really is all the visibility I need. Of course, the candle doesn't touch dark nuts, so it's fine with the dark nuts. Kind of figured that was the last enemy. It got really quiet. Think I'm good? Nope. That was good. Oh, that's funny. I could always open this and see what the room's layout is, oddly enough. Yeah, down. Yeah, down. That... Precisely the... God dang it. Okay, he's gonna be coming after me. I'm gonna throw one candle just to see. Okay, this is what's going on with my life. How was that a dark nut that hit me? All I'm looking at is my health. I don't know how that was a dark nut that hit me. It's a bat. Hopefully this is all that's left. Beauty. Okay. Gliok. Sorry. I think I'm good. I have 2 potions. Okay, so if I can get the... Oh, let's see what happens. There you are. Except the fact that he probably does 4 hearts of damage. Jeez. It's so freaking doable, man. Please let me over here. They certainly move faster than I thought they do. This room I'm confident moving around in. 'Cause they're not that fast. What's this room? I will acknowledge how lucky I get in this room that they don't come down at me. The dark nuts. By they, I mean dark nuts. I guess the one benefit of throwing my candle up is at least if my fire hits them, it's still something. Come on. The one thing with that other dark nut near the in the water area, I should have tested if when I break the shield of the Death Knight, can I use my sword? Because that would make this rudimentary. Okay, so this is hammer time. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I got hit twice there. Okay, we're gonna hammer this guy. Then we're gonna candle this guy. Jeez, I'm like, where the heck is the last enemy? And he had 1 hit. Okay. He's above me. And he's on both sides of me. I don't have a potion. I'm sorry, did I not retry? Oh, I guess I... Was it because I saved and then didn't buy a potion? That must be why. Oh, I'll take that. Although it may not matter. Actually, it will matter because I saved here. Hammer. Let's make my life slightly more convenient. Huh. Got lucky with spawns this time. The only way to really get sword beams here is to get lucky with spawns or just get insanely lucky in general. I want to get rid of this guy. Got less than ideal, but it worked out regardless. This actually might not be a bad spot to hold out. Shoot, I don't know if his shield's broken. Nice. Where'd he go? Honestly, the center here would be a good place to be. Where the heck? I know it's a dark nut. He's here somewhere. Nope, you're a fresh one. Like, honestly, here might also be a good place to hold out. I assume I'm in the corner. Oh, this is why these guys are so damaging. It's because it splits into the blue ones. Okay, wherever he is, I'm apparently incapable of hitting him. My god. I don't know what happened. I thought I was on the right side. Like, in the middle. And then I thought maybe I got knocked down to the... Well, actually, I thought I was in the bottom right corner. And then I wasn't hitting anything, so I thought, okay, I must be in the middle. So then I started hitting up and down. But apparently that was not good. Why did that go down? Please stop. Nope. You know, God damn. Okay. Constant damage is so hilarious, isn't it? I was literally moving like this much, and I was somehow hitting my candle. This actually would be better for knockback. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, this is still the best method. The thing is, if I could guarantee that nothing's coming from above, I could just do this. Because the thing is, my sword's so much stronger. These things behave like red darknesses, which is why they're so hard. They don't just track straight to me. That still hit me. What? Hammer. Okay. Where are you? Started hearing that much death and I got worried. Like, how many are there? Okay. I mean, I basically need to immediately use a potion. Because it's a dead night. Okay. Where'd he go? God dang it. Yes. Holy crap. I decided it was worth taking the rest to see if the sword would work. Oh, God. Holy crap. Okay. We have it. Good Lord. I mean, once I knew that, once I knew that I was able to use this, I mean, it was obvious. Once I knew that I could use the sword, it's like, okay, this is easy. Because the sword does substantially more damage than the hammer. That's the thing that sword ring did, is it just made the sword actually valuable, and everything else is just weak. Yeah, this is definitely a scenario in which I'm perfectly fine using potions. Because that was insanely difficult. But you know, honestly, I'll say it was difficult for the right reasons. You know, just making it dark. Like, I have to say, I actually kind of enjoyed that. The challenge of keeping the light up. Oh, I thought that was kind of cool. And I now have Pharaoh's or Nairu's Love. Also, I have Nairu's Love entering the supposed final boss. Doubt it's the final boss, though. Given the way things are going. I wish I could uncap. So if I uncap the frames like this, will it work? No. Capping frames actually does nothing. For some reason in the ZC it does absolutely nothing. I don't know why. Well, okay, fine. I guess I'm going this way now. Also, I like how many potions I've bought. And yet, 700 rupees still. It's just down, left, up, right. Down, left. I think up, then down. Well, up, left, down. Not up, then down. That would be redundant. I wonder how many things I'm missing. Where was the boomerang? Stop that. Yeah. I will do this. And if this is the end of the game, then, well, that'll be awkward. But either way, what I'm getting at is I'm going to be done for the evening. It is almost 2 in the morning. Oh, I can't just tank my way. There we go. I'd imagine that whatever this is, hopefully quite a bit easier than what I was dealing with before. Considering the challenge, that is what I was dealing with before. Nope, bye. Oh, this is awkward. Thank you. I like how you still hit me. Like my health back. Am I allowed to get my health back? Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Okay, what do we got? Hello, Ganon. Why am I not surprised? Twice now. Oof. Nope. You think this is over? That was just a phantom. Didn't look like a phantom. Indeed. Open a path for you. Have fun with the new dread you face. Open a new path for you, and then you just spit me back out? Is it one of these now? New path. What would it be? Oh, it is this. Okay. Well, wait. So there's two of them. Are they both open, or is it just this one? Oh, interesting. Water's looking a little nasty. Indeed, dark world. A cave within a sword of legend houses the arrow tipped with gold. Aha. Interesting. I was half hoping for the dark world theme, but this remix of the other overworld theme is acceptable. What about the other path? Aha. Where does this take me? Interesting. Wait, huh? How are you supposed to get across this? Trinkets. Is that hook shotable by any chance? Huh. What? How are you supposed to get that? Oh god. You're probably a suck your health like. Oh, okay, this is getting a bit insane now. Okay, question. Where does this take me? Alright, so I kind of broke that. Yeah, so I need to be done, but so I still one-shot these things. Heck yeah. An insane amount of progress in tonight's stream. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why was I able to push that? The lens says nothing. Why am I able to do this? Really? Oh, that's not good. Huh? So there's gonna be next level bombs. Okay. Well, definitely taking a picture of that, considering there is no indication that this is a thing. I will very easily forget. So, picture-wise, what do I even have left? I took a picture of Skull Rock. Obviously, that's no longer necessary. And then I took a picture of that, which I finished. Took a picture of that, which I finished. Took a picture of that, which I finished. There's just this one picture here that I'm not entirely sure what it is. Oh, hello. Oh, really? Just giant bomb? Okay. Easy peasy. What about that? Ooh, shop. Wait. Oh, this is where the shop was. Well, that's sad. Oh, this overworld is quite different. So wait, what's on the screen? Please don't tell me the lens is no longer useful.
That would be a bit of a problem for me.
For a shadow world, it's surely pretty bright here. Oh, look at that. I can actually go this way now. Interesting. Okay. So presumably there's also going to be a gold armor. Oof, next level moblins, jeez. Oh, overworld key, we're starting it anew. Actually, you know what I would really like right now is a half magic. That would be huge for me. Yeah, I figured I would do a little bit of overworld here. Dang it. Stop it. Quick scans, quick scans. I've been on the screen, but not down here. Oh, you take 3 hits. I didn't even realize. Okay. Horse really doesn't have anything for me, jeez. Kind of want to stick to the forest, though. Partially because there's, like, literally nothing here. So that's a maze path. So presumably I can't even go down. Alright, so we got a new maze path. So is there anything else in the forest? Not really. That was it. What's to the east? Marsh maze? You mean the The forest? South, north, west, north. We're gonna do it. South, north, west, north. South, north, west, north. Ooh. So, this tree here on the left, the matching side on that side does not look right. Creator, if you see this, and same with, so like this tree right here is a complete tree. The one on the opposite side's a half tree. So when you screen transition, it looks kind of meh. Same with that tree in the upper left right corner. So upper right corner tree, this tree here, and then the one over there. And even in the bottom right corner, because in the bottom left corner over here, you have individual trees and apparently a rock. And it just looks a little strange. Design-wise, might want to fix that. Okay, lovely. I found this, but I also have no magic. Kind of the trend here is no magic. Oh, look at this. A locked bush, but I have key. Sweet. Ah, quick way out. Nice. So I'd be curious how... Oh my god, it fills my magic. Ooh. I'm liking the music. And just because, so with me doing more Let's Play streams, hopefully I won't forget. I don't intend on this playthrough waiting until next Friday for me to play it again. I'm probably going to play it Tuesday or Thursday. To the same point, I want to memorize, or I want to note this. Oh, hello. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Or is it just refills? No, you don't have any of the good stuff down here. I mean, I'm pretty good. I could get bombs. That's basically it. Topped up on everything else. Whoa, interesting. Oh god, what the heck? Okay, well that's 4 hearts of damage, and apparently that was a lot of money. Well, that's a darn shame. I had no control over that. I involuntarily was forced to have a bunch of money shoved in my pocket. There was nothing I could do. Stop it. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Whoa. First of all, same music. Second of all, the water sounds so loud. And also, it's winter down here. I was curious if there'd be a random burn spot in the middle of the ice. You know, it's spooky. I'm not seeing anything with the lens. Now, granted, there isn't much. There never has really been much. But I fear that I'm no longer going to get lens triggers for stuff here. That would suck. Because then it's like, okay, cool. Why do I have the lens? Yeah, granted, it served me well thus far, but If it suddenly becomes invaluable, like useless, then that just gets painful. Ooh, hello. It's funny, I can't actually take new pictures, and it'll... Well, great. Trying to save magic, not lose magic. I can take new pictures, and they're actually valuable. Yeah, more levers, please. They actually drop... Ooh! Ooh! Tech dice dropping magic. I like it. Whoa, what? Okay, no, I guess I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I'm back on this side. Okay, wait. Huh? Oh, it's here. The heck? Also, that's 100% normal bomb, and it's not working. So... Mysterious bomb spot gets its own picture taken. There you go. Fascinating. Now, how soon can I grab that heart piece? So far, I've basically seen... I didn't go that way. And then, of course, there's the northern part of the world. The dungeon's locked. Whoops. Four hits. Alrighty. Literally have nothing to spend money on, so... Okay, great. Well, I suppose technically I haven't killed all the enemies. Aha, okay, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, come on, there has to be something here, even if it's just money. Hiya. Whoops, well, bye. Apparently there's money there. The lucky magic drop from the sleever. Dang. Sad. Whoa, hello. Stop it. Stop. Whoa, hi. Golden pea hat. Who drops fairies? Holy crap. Just in case. Okay. Okay. I get my lens out even though there's no point. That is just money. All right, what's in the corner? Ooh, hello. Oh God, you take more than one hit. Jeez. Ooh. Just another one of those isolated things. I'll bite. I'm gonna stop biting. Nice rock there. I'll bite. Lucky magic drop? Oh my god. All the lucky magic drops. Alright, are you actually this, or... You are actually this. Okay. The other way. Oops. That's annoying. Screw that. What is up? God, the path just keeps going. Okay. Simply wanted to see if there's anything going on. Oh, I just realized they're big rocks. No good. Is no good. Oh, very much no good. Friggin' rocks. Okay, so that's obviously a bomb spot. And I did see that it was. Just in time for a lucky magic drop? Wah. So sad. Come closer. Okay. Well. You guys also dropped magic. No. Don't know what's wrong with me. Not actually grabbing that. Well, this is kind of obnoxious. It's like, how do I do it? Okay. It's like, how do I bomb it without hurting myself? Because it's so close to the edge of the screen. Ha, I don't know why I thought going down on the right stick would help. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is just another way. You are on a wall there, sir. Okay. Alright, well, so much for that picture. My phone will react to my tab, so I can delete that then. There we go. And it was a new heart container. What do you know? Lucky magic drop. Bombs. Apparently they give bombs. I'm not pursuing Hiatus this time. Well, I'm on the edge of the map, so what's over here? Refusing to give me anything. Holy crap, seriously? You guys drop magic, right? Okay, Rock's Feather's in this quest. There's nothing else that would get me across that. So, I mean, picture. Special, Lionel. Ah. Okay. Another key. So that means another dungeon I can access, I assume? That must have been the way that this quest was going. I wasn't necessarily putting it together. Well, no, not every dungeon was accessible by key, I don't think. Not... Oh, friggin' finally. Jeez. A lot of money. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's keep this train going. Oh, it's that music. Interesting. Okay, well. Very efficient mapping, oddly enough. Just really trucking through. Where does the F16 even take me at this point? Still takes me here. Okay, perfect. Right by the ice. Okay, you guys have been pretty good with magic. Like, fairly consistent. Nothing. Okay, that's interesting. There's something here. Really? Well, that's depressing. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, bomber guys are back. Oh, Link's not doing a shaky shake, so there's nothing there. Nope, yeah, there is. Out of magic. Still think it's very trolly that the last dose of magic ends up being that. Really enjoying the slutty physics there. Kind of satisfyingly smooth. I still don't like the dead stop when you hit it though. That's somewhat obnoxious to me. The ice in my quest. Yes, I do have ice physics. Do not behave like that. And that's in engine now. The engine can handle ice now. And it handles it very well, in my opinion. Basically, just because it's configurable. That's why. Okay. Closing in on you. Come on.
So nothing here.
Okay. Ooh, well, that's obviously a thing. What are you? Oh, interesting. Instincts kicked in there, like, Guess what? Another key. What do we got? Pit des Savages. Hi, Triforce. Look at you pulling this. Arrows and bombs are required within. Do not go forth without them. Wait, arrows and bombs? Like upgraded arrows and bombs? Oh, magic, yeah. Alright, sure. I'm not gonna do it, but noted. Apparently I need arrows and bombs to do this. That's cool that the creator did that. The whole Triforce teasing. I am a huge I like that, is what I'm trying to say. I like when quests do that. My quest does that numerous times. Not constantly, but you know. Oops. Well, I think I can reach you. Oh, well, now I can't. Alright, well, that's the entirety of this bit. What happens if I have 6 again? Well, it'll just take me to the same place.
What about from here?
Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping would happen, because now I can take the other one. Oh, wait. I'm at this one now at this point.
Oh, what is that?
Thanks for the subscribe, Frankie. I don't know how long ago that was. I forgot I gotta keep an eye on that. Appreciate the subscribe. Yeah, that's 100% going to be... Oh, this is bad. Oh, you're on top of each other. Rock's Feather. Oh, interesting. And it... Oh my god. You need to die now. It's always best just go for the head if you can. The body will go down. Oh, well, let's keep going west. Oh my god, level 4 lever? Well, you still gave magic. Can't complain about you then. Interesting. Oh my god, how much? You need to go. You did way too much damage to be left alive. Holy crap. Trying to cover the corners here if I can help it. Oh, hi. Am I to assume Really? The frickin' things hit you? That's unfortunate. Shows how weak this boomerang is. My god. I think it only took like 3 hits with the sword. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Okay. I was hoping it would spawn like a heart piece or something right where I was. Apparently I'm by the sea with this little pond here. Okay. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. That worked out well. It's annoying that these p-hats don't seem to drop anything. I have no magic, so who cares? I will grab my key. Oh, shoot. I will not, apparently. So why else would I want to be over here? That's my question. Yeah. Well. Oh, it's gonna be... Ah, okay. I see. It's gonna be, Rock Feather. I'm like 99% sure Rock Feather's in this. I have no idea how else you cross these gaps. Unless it's some super special scripted item, that would be cool. I like how you even designed to come through here later. Like, if you came in here early, you can still take the Armos path, as it were. Or come through here when you're supposed to, and you can take that route. Nice design there, allowing the player to go somewhere that you know that they can't, but demonstrating that there's a better way to do it. I appreciate that design. Another thing I definitely do a lot of, letting the player see things they can't do. Gives them ideas and gives them excitement for the future. Like, ooh, I'll be able to do that. Or I'll be able to do something that lets me do that kind of thing. And it would appear my road has come to an end. So cool, okay. I'm seeing the limits of what I can do before touching any dungeons. Ooh, yes. Come on, give me my magic. Okay, or just all health. Oh, alright, well, I'm not really seeing the limits of anything, it would appear. Oh god. Okay. Health is actually looking a little concernable. Shame you can't go up any waterfalls. Ooh. Well, I can't do anything here. Although this Moldorm certainly wants to give me my health back. Not gonna complain about that. Ooh, heck yeah. Okay, so those Piats do drop stuff. Not super exciting until I find something worth spending money on. Interesting, this better be good. Well, okay. I got a little trigger happy on that one. Well, again, yeah, okay. Now I am seeing limits. There's nothing else I could do in this way. Although I don't know if I've seen the gold ones drop anything yet. Maybe those just don't drop anything. No bombs. Still have no magic, still can't scan anything. Well. Okay. I think I have officially... Oh, nope, we got stuff over here. Still getting a little limiting. Uh-oh. I still don't want to know what happens when they catch me. Good God. Real hyper. Oh. Hello. If I do. Well, at this point, this is probably a 30-heart quest. So I still got a long way to go. Although presumably 8 more dungeons. Hopefully 8 more dungeons. Because then that's 3, 5. So then 20 heart pieces left. That's reasonable for an entire 2 more overworlds. Well, South Overworld's looking a little, you know, a little that's all there is now. What about North? Apparently it's still icy here. Or apparently it's icy here as well, I should say. Although, of course, with Link to the Past, the well, it wasn't even an implication, but it was like the future. Well, it was the future where Ganon took over. So, yeah, technically, yeah. No. God, this boomerang sucks. It literally is just a stunnable. Like, that's it. Damage is just non-existent with it. That lever just came out of the ice. I guess it is a strong-headed lever, so you know. Alright. Still a dungeon up here. Maybe, maybe not. Interesting. Can go directly up here. Well, that was cute. He interrupted my animation. How dare he? And I got another heart container, apparently. Well, I was already on the north side. This much. I didn't even realize I was on the north side that whole time. Well then. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go back through all of this when I get magic. I still can't walk. I still can't walk. Still just trying to see what I can see, you know? To be honest, I did want to be done a while ago, but I mean, I'm still having fun, and notice a lot more of you hopped in, so you know, trying to give you guys some good content while you're here. Can I push you? No. But I'm also having a lot of fun. This is a good quest. Okay, that whole ice momentum is annoying though. Oh, hang on. Whoa. I'm still... Okay, fine. I did see that it requires a key. What do you say, though? He who hunts a key... It's hard to read. Wet on white. Views the west as the goal. Lionel Moldorm Pihat. Fascinating. Lionel Moldorm Pihat. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, let's go east. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted that ferry. Okay, which way are you trying to go? Okay. Well, it's over here. More of that. Just money, 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 apparently. Couldn't get up to him in time. More heart piece? No heart piece. Dang. Wanted more heart piece. Uh-huh. Did I check those two rocks in the late world? I'm back up. Stop with the twitches. God. Enemies doing that is so bad. I mean, it just simply comes from them moving so fast. Okay, well, that was a big hit I took. That's great. Nice. Keeping myself alive. Barely, but still alive. So it's all the way up. Oh god. All right. I've also gone a very long time without magic. Alright, well, picture this. No idea. Apparently I've dropped frames. Interesting. Well, it's been a 6-hour stream, so... 600 frames dropped out of 1.4 million is probably okay. I even tried to turn to the right. That did not pan out. Good lord. Alright, I kind of got wrecked there. Magic! Hey, look at that. It's about time. The Moldorm's having the time of its life in the bottom right. Oh, okay. I went from beeping back up to not almost dead, so that's good. Yikes. Yeah, the Overworld's really designed for me to have the Roc's Feather. How would I have been on this screen? How would I have gotten to either of these screens? I guess from the ice, water, whatever that is. Okay, I was there. You know, I should have probably took a picture of where the cave was that warps me. So that's a shame. Still never went down this way. Oh, yes. Oh, I love the Tektites now. They actually give me stuff. Oh, now you... Okay, really? That's insulting. Now these levers give magic? I went that entire time without any magic. That was great. Wow. Okay, I'm very limited. I'd like to know what that cave was. That, was warping me all over the place. It was a cave, so that's not great. Because it's not as obvious. Well, then again, I guess there aren't that many caves. There's a staircase. I feel like it was over on this realm of existence. Not sure. But basically, I think I'm gonna take it, end it here. I don't know where's technically a better place to end. I mean, that's one there. I came from the one up here, which was somewhere. Maybe the upper left corner. I don't know. But I'm going to save here. This was a very productive stream. Like I said, I'm going to take a break from the edited videos for a little bit. If anyone has any grievances with that, let me know. But I just kind of want to play games, essentially. So, yeah. That's the goal. And less editing is part of that goal. Because less editing means more time to play and get through the games that I've been wanting to get through for a very, very long time. Now, I did still record the stream, so maybe I'll still edit this. I don't know. I want to try to focus more on playing as opposed to just, you know, the more traditional methods that I've been doing. Yeah. If you guys are enjoying, I'll probably be continuing this on Tuesday and or Thursday. Since Let's Plays, basically Let's Plays were always just Friday nights, right? But I'm gonna transition into them being Friday, Tuesday, Thursday for a little bit. So yeah, expect to see another one of these streams on Tuesday. Have a great night, everyone. I will see you guys next time. Oh, I was gonna say consider subscribing and all that crap. That never really works. Have a good night, everyone.